Yep.
Secretly dapper is just a sex monster.
You're gonna say that, and my character's just gonna walk up and then enchant your armor. There you go. Snap away.
Oh no.
You got a +2 to your strength.
All of my problems
Alright.
solved.
Let's see. Class features of the Doomslayer. Hit dice 1d12. Oh.
So they are barbarian. Hit die.
Oh, shit. I'm okay. Well,
Oh, okay.
Points first level 12 plus Constitution modifier. 1d12.
sorry. I started freaking out because I went to get on the bed, and the bed decided to slide backwards while I was going down. And it was scary.
Whole life flashed before your eyes.
Yeah. That's why all you heard was. Words.
Armor and shields, weapons, simple material, and amplified. There's no proficiencies.
You mean to say Marshall?
I
No.
call it material, but yes.
No, the weapons have to be made out of material. They can't be made out of martial.
Is it
That's
okay
true.
if I tell them
As
what I
long
said?
as the weapon is made out of material, you can use it.
Yes.
My dysgraphia constantly wants to call Marshall material because that's how I spell material.
Hey, traveler. Is it okay if I is it okay if I tell them what I sent you?
I mean, I told him what
Yeah, you said the deads.
The Doomslayer. Rip and tear until she's done.
Just wondering if that's.
About
I'm just,
you're breaking twinks and now you're ripping and tearing. Oh no.
Yep.
I mean, if you ram something in fast and hard and it's big enough and you don't lubricate properly, yes, you do rip and tear things.
Yeah.
And the demons of hell named him the Femboy Slayer. Or the Tomato Slayer.
The Slayer.
Tomato, the Femboy Slayer.
Now, I'm putting that in the tweet.
The Femboy Doomslayer.
Gale mail and a short bow with 20 arrows.
New party member. Play the Femboy Layer.
Are you okay?
I'm typing this out on.
Oh, okay. Hey, Dapper,
Mm-hmm.
I just thought about something funny.
What's up?
Parties having like the time of their life, like being all happy and stuff, walking down the thing, you know, doing adventure stuff. They look at Tomato and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna like start a campfire. Are you like, can you get us some food?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." They look away for a second. It's like, "Oh wait," Tomato looks back at him. He's covered in blood.
Deer carcass hanging from his shoulder.
It's like, "What did you do?" "I got food."
Perfect.
I told you the Femboy Layer.
The Femboy Layer?
Yeah, you lay Femboys.
But I am a femboy. The Femboy Layer?
Femboys can lay other femboys.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying I'm the Femboy Doomslayer. I'm just imagining like Doomslayer if he had like femboy armor. He's all like freaking thick and stuff.
Sorry, but there's nothing thick about your icon, bud.
Because it's a drawing that I got from my older sister. I'm not gonna ask my older sister to draw my character with like extra thick thighs and a huge ass and shit.
Wow.
Okay. Fighting style or ravenous?
This is the one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. You get them both. Don't even choose between them. You get them both. So it's class with no subclasses. Biggest downside, though, is your core. That's a little broken. Praetor's Sacrament. The armor of the Doom Slayer. While wearing your Praetor armor, your AC equals 13 plus your Dexterity modifier plus your Constitution modifier. You can use a shield and still gain this benefit. So that means on top of all of that, you also get
2.
2. While one our Charisma Persuasion rolls are made out of -5, Intimidation's made out of +5. So you don't play with advantage or disadvantage. It's +5 or -5.
Yeah.
While worn or carried weapons have no weight. Using a backpack with experimental warp technology. Well, technology doesn't exist in this setting. Don't know really how well the armor's gonna work.
Well, not even in the Bronze Age. We're in the Bronze Age.
Yeah, well, which is like y'all are in the Iron Age.
Well, we've had a renaissance, but not much more.
Well, y'all are like towards the tail end of the Bronze Age. That's the start of the Iron Age.
Mm-hmm. Rome hasn't even fallen yet. Rome hasn't even risen.
Hey, Rome's about to fall. Don't worry. The Lich is gonna make sure of it.
Oh my god.
Rome is like the NCR in Fallout 1. It's just a shitty little town.
You don't even know where it would be. Any ranged weapon that uses ammunition never needs to be reloaded. Okay, but that's... There's no guns in this setting, so...
Well, crossbows.
It's not a gun! You still have to reload it if you're holding it.
It says any ranged weapons.
It says any ranged weapon that uses ammunition doesn't need to be reloaded.
Yeah.
Ammunition property is part of a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only if it's in the backpack.
Ah.
It basically reloads when it's in the backpack.
Okay.
Which isn't too helpful for a crossbow. Because it can still only shoot one. The bow can still only shoot one.
Uno.
This sounds like a really silly class that wasn't designed for D&D.
Next is... It has no weight while being... May not be removed involuntarily. It is considered heavy armor. With his stealth checks.
Oh, so it's cursed armor.
No. I mean, it can't be removed involuntarily.
Oh.
There's a difference in not being able to remove it ever. Like yours.
Oh.
So...
Hello.
I heard it properly this time. Okay.
Oh, pizza there. In one. Ah!
I am here. I am home. It is hot. I hate everything.
I mean, the random flirtatious side of me just wants to go, I mean, you are, but don't sell yourself short. No need to hate yourself just because you're hot.
Oh no, I just hate the environment.
I mean, fair.
Everyone does.
You could like consider me like BP with how much I hate the environment.
The world likes to eat your toes.
Okay.
Where
So-
is- I'm having a brain fart. What's the name of the program? Fantasy Grounds. Okay, I got it.
Fantasy Grounds.
I couldn't
If you
find
have to
the icon on
update
my
it.
desktop.
You
What
have
do
to
you
update
mean,
it. It needs to be updated.
Brandon?
There's a red button. It says update. When you launch it, update it.
I'll beat you
He'll
up.
yell at me if you don't.
Brandon, I'll beat you up.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
It was entirely your fault. Why are you pushing
You're
out patches for Fantasy Grounds?
Because, okay, secretly I make a mint.
Nobody
Alright, I make
ever
a
asked
mint
me.
off of this.
Nobody ever asked you.
Too bad. Every time I give an update, I earn 1 penny for everyone who updates. 1 penny.
It's not much, but it's a penny.
Exactly.
But if 1 million people do it, you have like what, $10,000?
No, I have 1,000,000 pennies. They're not gonna give me dollar bills.
Yeah, but what's a million pennies?
It's
A million pennies is a headache for my banker. That's all it is.
No, it's a million
Yep.
pennies, and you cannot change it out for other cash at a bank. You have to carry around a bag of pennies like they're copper coins in D&D.
Yes, exactly.
All right,
We-
so
We
there
are
is
bringing
one
back coin
problem.
pouches.
There is one problem with the Doomslayer class here, Tomato. That is
Only
your
one
armor.
problem?
Oh, do we have a potential fourth at this point?
Yep.
So we're,
Yeah.
all right. I had to count on my fingers.
The problem with the Doomslayer is his armor. It's
Why is he slaying dunes?
Doom.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we
I
just
mean, I
say
don't know why. Sand dunes, I mean, I could think of a lot of reasons on why to slay sand. It's
He's
coarse,
really-
rough,
He really
it's
hates deserts.
everywhere.
He really hates deserts. He just wants to kill every desert he sees.
There's no desert in this setting anyway, but
Well, that's the thing. He's got to go make a new desert by ripping and tearing this one apart.
I mean, you're just saying that he can't have any decks. We just say no decks for Tomato.
I
the
mean, if
dex for the armor isn't the problem, because base armor adds your dex. The problem with this armor is that not only does it add his dex modifier, it also adds his constitution modifier.
Yeah, it's like the barbarian. No,
Yeah.
barbarian can't
His
wear
AC is
armor.
different.
or is it more than that? Is it like a base number plus the?
It's medium
it's
armor.
13. No, it's heavy. The Doomslayer's Praetor Sacrament. While wearing Praetor armor, your AC equals 13 plus your dexterity modifier plus your constitution
Oh
modifier.
God! Oh Jesus Christ! That's
And you can gain the benefit from a shield.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
That's
By the way,
that's,
this class
that's
hasn't
a-
been peer reviewed, Dylan. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. I'll say that's a one-way ticket to. We just all of the bosses have +10 to hit. Nobody else's AC matters, and we're making extra saves.
Yep.
We
Yep.
we don't want that.
Yeah.
If you push too hard in AC, you don't actually buff yourself. You nerf your party.
Yeah. Alright, well, Warn. All charisma persuasion rolls are made with disadvantage, so -5. And intimidation's rolled with a +5. Okay. Not bad. While Warn, all carried weapons have no weight while they are in the backpack. As it has warping technology. Don't ask me how the technology works in a fantasy setting, but magic mumbo jumbo.
It has a built-in bag of holding.
Does that mean that if we put him into a portable hole,
It's only weapons. It's only carried weapons.
sounds to me like we just throw him into a portable hole and send him and the BBEG to the astral plane.
Yeah.
Simultaneously, the weapons and simultaneous. Okay, experimental with warp technology. You are able to hold all your weapons simultaneously.
Come here.
What?
I can have
Okay.
two-handed swords in three one-handed swords out at the same time.
I think it just means.
Yeah.
It seems to me like that's just trying a way to say that you can switch weapons immediately. You are.
Again,
Yeah.
this class hasn't been peer reviewed.
Yeah, that's a.
It hasn't been peer reviewed. This is us peer reviewing it. Like that's. I mean, I would be fine being like, okay, yeah, sure, you could have as many weapons as you want. The armor just absorbs the weight of it, but you'd still have to spend your action switching it.
I mean, you still have to
All
spend your
ranged
action.
weapons that use.
I said you still have to spend an action in Doom to switch weapons. It isn't the weapon just magically teleports instantly. It's gonna take like 2 to 3 seconds for you to change out your gun.
He still draws the weapon out. Yeah. Any ranged weapon that uses ammunition never needs to be reloaded, with the exception of super shotgun and pump shotgun. Still need to be pumped between shots. Again, fucking guns don't exist in this setting. Y'all barely left the Bronze Age.
It sounds to me like
Amelia?
this may just be one of those. It's too fucking
Hello.
raw to even try and fix.
Welcome to.
It has
sorry.
no weight while being worn or carried.
Let me unmute them so I can properly greet you. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for upgrading your passport from tourist to resident. I hope you enjoy your time here. I am Empress Sayla Zazaya, here to welcome you to the so-called Empire. What is up? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't have the bot out. I am fine. How are you doing?
Fighting style. Defense. While wearing your armor, you gain +1 to AC.
Oh my god, it has that on top of it?
Yeah, because he gets fighting styles. If he gets... You adapt to a particular fighting style, you specialty, choose one of the following. You cannot take the same fighting style option more than once, even if you get to choose again.
Hello.
Like I said, the
Mama.
more I hear about this class, the more I'm like, yeah, that is just way too wish fulfillment and not enough actual class.
I
This is
can
somebody
give you armor like Doomslayer, and you can play a barbarian tomato.
Barbarian tomato.
Barbarian tomato, yes, actually. I mean, if you're wanting to kind of like,
because that's basically what the Doomslayer is. It's just a barbarian.
Yeah, it's a barbarian that uses guns. Is essentially what it is. Yeah.
Who uses guns, gets training in more weapons than what they normally do because they're trained. They're basically trained like they're the barbarian without rage, with the armor and weapon proficiency of a fighter.
It's a barbarian of fire.
Proficiency in all weapons too, though. So.
But it's a barbarian and fighter mixed together.
They have the same weapons proficiency, but they don't have the same armor proficiency.
Yeah, they don't have. I think
Barbarians typically light, medium, and shields.
Yeah, they're basically lacking heavy armor. Is essentially what the difference is there.
Don't barbarians
saving
have
throws.
anti defense what
And
bonus when
if
they
you
are
want to
not?
something to represent the demonic runes, I mean, there's a
Rune Knight
runic feat
Fighter.
for that. Or that, yeah. But also, like, the physical rune feats do exist from Deep Magic.
Yeah, you would just be like me and have rune magic, which is pretty nice. I can buff
But
my weapon with lightning damage, and I give people strength.
if you're wanting to play this tomato, I would recommend just playing the barbarian, and I can basically give you some magic armor at some point to then give
Well,
you
here's
the
the question.
free.
Besides the armor buffs, like what active abilities does the class actually have?
From what they were saying, nothing.
Aside from the demonic runes and fighting style, they get ravenous hatred.
Okay.
You gain the ability to execute your enemies. When the Doomslayer hits an enemy within 5 feet and reduces their HP to 15 or less, the Doomslayer can make the target make a dexterity saving throw. The DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength modifier. On a fail, you execute the target, reducing their HP to 0. At 10th level, this threshold increases to 35 HP or less, and at 19th, it increases to 60 HP or less.
Basically, you just walk up and instant kill with mooks.
You get this ability at level 1?
2.
2. So basically, for the first like 4 or 5 levels after you get level 2, you can just one-shot everything. Just about. Especially if you're using a heavy weapon.
Starting at 3rd level, and again at 6th, 9th, 12th, and 15th, and 18th, they gain a demonic rune. By the time they hit level 20, according to the chart here, it looks like they'll end up with 4 demonic runes. No, 5.
And what are the demonic runes do?
Alright, starting from the top, we have Quenched in Blood. You no longer require sleep.
Do you want to just share the page with everyone?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, this isn't me wanting to see if this class is viable. I already know it's basically not. I'm just trying to find a class alternative here that I can think of that would be similar, but not that.
Rip and tear, break the game.
There's your demonic runes, the stuff that's highlighted. So, Quenched in Blood, you no longer need to sleep. Food or water. You no longer require sleep, food, or water as long as you have killed something with a CR 1 or higher within the past 24 hours.
Where is this link at? Is it in the game or?
They're streaming it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was physically sharing my screen.
Gotcha, I didn't realize you were.
But now the link's in the group chat. But you can also tune into the stream. So Quenched in Blood is like the first rune that they can choose from. And you get Berserk, Bullet Hell, Projectile Accuracy, Multi-Striking, Staggering Blow, Infernal Munitions.
Oh my.
What's like?
This is so broken.
Tomato, what's the goal? What is your character goal idea? Break it down for me. What do you want to accomplish?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said he wanted to punch things to death.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
You did? I thought you did.
No, I just said I want to fill in a spot that needs to be filled. Because I'm really bad at making my own choices. So I'm like sitting here like, you know, if a fighter needs, if you need a frontliner, I'll be a frontliner. If you need like a tank, I'll be a tank. If you need a ranger, I'll be a ranger.
If you want
because I'm not good at character creation.
Gotcha.
We like magic.
We only have one true caster. It'd be nice to have another one.
And
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now, I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and not make a 8-foot tall Goliath named Zethrmir that's a fighter that also does Eldritch Knight stuff.
If you want to get out of your comfort zone, being some sort of mage is a yeah.
You could be the tomato red mage and just play a bard, go valor,
Don't
and be a little bit of everything.
You
don't fucking curse him with trying to be a bard.
Bards are
could
great.
always be a wizard tomato.
Wizard is great. Wizard is fun.
Bard is fun too.
The
Fuck
party does. Bard is fun, but the party doesn't have a dedicated magic person at all.
I'm a spellcaster. What are you talking about?
You're a support.
I
They're
will
talking
take
about a nuke.
this. I will
Immediately,
take
you're
this
a support.
Japanese fan and back you on the head with it, like a general would. Yes, you are a mage, but no, you are not a mage.
I am a
You
mage.
don't have the arcane wisdom needed to throw a fireball.
I
You're not-
could if I chose the right class.
What's his name would say. And Baldur's Gate, are you a wizard? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Are you learned in magic? Is what I meant to say. We don't have anyone learned in magic. We have a cleric.
I do a good job.
Clerics heal people, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my primary
Yes.
thing is
Yes, he
healing,
does.
damage mitigation, and stealth. I don't bring a lot of damage to the table.
Yeah, he has like no damage.
We actually need a proper blaster. I have like one damaging spell, no, 2 damaging spells, and I'm reluctant to use them because I can always just not and stay out of the way instead.
Oh, there's also this one thing I always wanted to try if you'll allow it. Because I was looking at I've looked at homebrew stuff before,
Can
and I kind of
sorcerers?
wanted.
Huh? I was just asking. Can sorcerers learn fireball?
Yes.
Who?
Sorcerers.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer, yeah.
What were you wanting to try?
Yeah.
There's this one homebrew thing I found, and there's also an idea I had in my head with it. It's like an elemental archer, but like instead of shooting like arrows and being all boring and stuff like that, it was like kind of pulling out spells, like using the elements to shape the element into an arrow and shoot that.
Arcane Archer. The basic game one's
Yeah.
bad. Don't play that one.
What?
The base game Arcane Archer is bad, so don't play that one. But
No,
yeah,
this is a homebrew
Archer.
one.
There's literally a class that does exactly what Tomato was saying. It's called the Arcane Archer.
Yeah, but that one's
So it's
bad,
bad.
and someone's made a homebrew, he said. That's it.
Yeah.
Probably fixes it.
Probably.
So an elemental archer, what you're looking for?
Ambience.
Do you have one already picked out by chance, Tomato?
Yeah. Post it.
I probably have to find it.
Okay. Are you still there, Amelia?
And then I have this cool
Hello?
picture that I'll share.
Oh yes, Gug. Finally. Thank you, Gug. No one will know who. Y'all will eventually learn who Gug is, don't worry.
Sorry,
Where is the picture?
I'm getting it. Sorry. Just like I have to grab it from a spot. There we go.
Oh, he's basing it off of an image. So, you want to basically play a person who themes their magic as arrows?
It, I thought it was cool.
No,
It
I'm just
is.
asking. Is that what you're wanting?
Yeah.
I mean, choose sorcerer, warlock, wizard.
We can give them both skills.
You don't even have to do that. You just flavor their magic as as an arrow.
And it's like the best I can find was like, I think it was this one.
Oh, I think that's not even the. Is this regular subclass?
Oh, it's a subclass.
Well, it
Wait,
does say
there we go.
homebrew. This would be a fighter archetype.
Elemental archer. Well,
I know there's a really good fighter blood archer subclass, which is pretty dope. That kind of gets that sort of that they can have like fire arrows and stuff like that.
Oh,
Can you share that one?
your attacks are AOE as this one.
Here, I'll stream it real quick because I have the PDF for the whole module.
So,
Okay.
so basically, you fire your attacks, and anyone within 5 meters of the target needs to do a dex save or take an additional elemental damage.
So this is it's regular fighter, but it is the subclasses where you get your flavor in this blood archer.
Oh wow, it's all like different
no.
stuff.
Yes, I remember that mechanism.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
get 3 of these blood shots, and
That is the like Souls like D&D module for those that want to know.
Oh, okay.
so you get these bloodshot options. You can learn up to 3 of them. I think by base, you get additional ones when you level up at certain levels. And you can use them a number of times equal to 1 plus your con mod, which you get them all back on a short or long rest. And once per turn, when you fire an arrow from a bow as part of your attack action, you can apply your bloodshot option to that. And so you get a bunch of other cool, nifty things. But the different options you've got like Bewitching Arrow, which does psychic damage, and if they fail, it charms them.
Mm.
There's the Blood Boil, which looks like
good.
I believe it lights them on fire.
Fucking hell.
black tentacles.
Oh god. Yeah, yeesh, I would have to manually add that in.
No, that's an actual spell.
No,
The
no.
deck save that fires that pierces through cover.
The entire class.
Ah,
There's an acid arrow that slows enemies down.
Because I do not have the money for that.
Oh, it also fucks them up if they move too. There's a banishing arrow, which is really good.
Put it this way, I can buy his book that you're viewing.
Oh, the Eldritch Hunt.
Uh-huh. For Fantasy Grounds, with Fantasy Grounds integration.
That's cool.
There's a problem. I ain't paying that cost. Oh god, no.
So I have the whole PDF, so
You do.
what does the
I'm
cost?
gonna need the PDF to put the class into the game. The cost is $74.99.
Ooh.
So it's like the reason I wanted to try this is because there was this one D&D group I was a part of, and I played like one session with them, and they all voted to kick me out. So it's like I never got to actually try it.
Oh, you're Archer.
Yeah, because after the first thing, they kicked me out just because like outside of session, I had a freaking Dommy Mommy kink.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, so they voted to kick me out of session for something that was not even in session.
I mean, I've had people literally leave my sessions on Roll20 just because I have told them that I am gay. They just didn't
Yeah.
like having a gay GM.
Wait a second, Traveler. You're gay. What? No way.
And it's like,
Never could have.
You never could have assumed?
No,
Gee.
no indication there.
do you guys want to see the picture my sister drew for the outfit for that character?
Sure.
I like if you send me that, I can add in that class.
Yeah, I can go ahead and send it to you. I'll just give it to you. It's okay.
There, I took the picture.
I know why this costs so much for the
It's
integration.
It's super. Like it is a full like.
Yeah.
It's the entire. To explain for those that don't know, it is the entirety of both Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls made into a D&D module.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's why it's so expensive.
It's also super cool.
It's a really, really
I've
cool
only-
module.
I've only played 2 out of 3 of those games.
I've only
Pepper would have actually
played.
been a class for me.
I never had a PlayStation, so I never played Bloodborne.
Yeah. I
That
borrowed.
is sad. Go buy Bloodborne on Steam, damn it.
It's not out
not
yet.
Steam.
Steam.
I know.
Oh, it's not on Steam?
No.
They've announced
Because-
it, but who knows when the date's gonna be. All they've said is we're bringing it to the PC finally.
Yeah,
There
you
go.
know why. You know what the problem is, don't you, on why they can't add certain things? Or like ever do anything with Bloodborne again?
Because blood.
No.
Because Sony.
It's because Sony owns Bloodborne.
Oh, yeah, those fake.
Well,
Fuckers.
but they did get it finally to the PC. But Sony's been like, if you own our game on the PC, you must have a PSN account. And I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, they're trying to enforce people on PC having a PlayStation Network account in order to play the games.
Because they want to monitor our talk and police fun.
I don't know if that's true because they're also doing it
there's
to freaking God of War.
the biggest reason is more so probably for
Money. That's all I care about.
achievements.
No,
It's also probably to enable certain cross-play features
No, it's
for
not.
them.
it's not. They've literally.
I can.
I'm literally talking about those are the reasons. Like, okay, that's why Xbox. Would you play Halo? That's why you have to. That's why you can connect your Halo. When you play Halo, that's why you can connect it to your Microsoft account. Is so the achievements transfer back and forth.
Yeah, no,
If that's all they were doing it for, fine. But forcing stuff.
No, they're doing it for a whole other reason.
when they
We're
did
not here to
it.
talk about that.
Yeah,
Point
okay.
is, this is going to take time to enter.
I mean,
This isn't a subclass.
we could technically
It's a
do
subclass.
It's a subclass.
yeah, it's a
Is it a subclass?
it's a subclass of the fighter. You just need to give him the special talent, the level 3 stuff.
He needs
So,
to pick his
do
blood.
me a
his
favor.
blood arrows options.
Go make a fighter. Actually, hold on, give me a moment. I will.
For the blood archer thingy.
Yep.
Is that what
Let's
you're
just
wanting? Are you wanting to try it out, or are you wanting to find something else?
Oh, I thought that's what we were going with.
I mean, yeah, it's your decision.
It's-
I was just offering an option.
It's your decision. This is just
Oh.
this is
I
just
don't
a way
know.
to achieve what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You said it has all the elemental stuff too, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can choose a number of like blood arrow options, and you can choose like a lightning arrow or a essentially it's all blood themed, but it has the elemental effects that you're wanting, and they also have some other effects like the charm. The psychic damage arrow can also charm the target and turn them temporarily on your side. The look, I think the blood boil arrow is the one that was up there, and it let me go back here.
from what it looks like, it's a heavy int wisdom class.
So I can still
Oh,
shoot arrows like the ones that like the arrows I sent.
Yeah, you get like fire arrows, acid arrows, uh necrotic arrows, lightning arrows. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
It's entirely you want to be dex con with this because you can do the arrows a number of times equal to your con mod +1, and your DC for these is based on your con.
Can
So
you can you
you want
post
to
the
go dex
PDF?
con.
Okay. And the fighter blood archer. It's a
I'm
class.
I'm slowly adding it in. You're just gonna have to give me a moment because it's gonna take me time.
Oh, I was just wanted to look at the PDF.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
He's
no.
scrolling on it and showing it right now.
I have a hard time viewing PDFs on screens
This battle master. Fuck.
because my chair and my screen's all good, like 3 feet from me.
Let's see.
You could just share it in the group chat, or better yet, if you go into the lore
Yeah,
library,
if you
you
want to
should be
drop
able
it
to
in
find
there,
the D and D books. Yeah.
but you essentially
Yeah,
get three
'cause
choices of those.
what I'm yeah, because I'm kind of going with like that. It's kind of so what the character would do is like a bow, right? They would take it and like they would pull back the string, and while they're pulling it back, they would think about like what kind of element they want,
Mm-hmm.
or like sometimes they can even like grab it from nearby and it will transform it into an arrow as they pull back. So like say if like there was a fire nearby, they'd be able to like grab the fire, pull back on the string,
Oh,
and while they're
ooh,
pulling
maybe
back,
I
it
would
would
do it
turn
that
into an
way.
arrow,
Sorry about
Fuck.
and
this
then they would be able
for
to
Okay, I
shoot
have
it.
to do it this way.
the this. Well, I have to create a new character, and
Kind of like
I
I
guess
get
they
you
didn't
doing the
create
kind
it
of
when
thing
they
where
were in here earlier.
you did in Divinity, Original Sin, where you go to fire an arrow and you can touch a surface that's nearby you and infuse the arrow with that.
Kind of like that, but instead of infusing an arrow, it like is the arrow. Like the fire would take the shape of an arrow, and then you would shoot it.
What the I'm saying is like they could touch a candle, take the flame from the candle, and turn it into an arrow.
Yeah, that's just flavor, is what that is at the end.
Yeah.
Of the day. If you get a class that lets you do something similar to that, then it's just flavor.
Okay. First feature is down.
Okay. Say there's a wizard nearby and they're about to use ice magic and they pull it up. It's like my character just walks over, grabs the ice, makes an arrow out of it.
Okay, so you're going to have to select. I do not know how this is going to show up on y'all's end. I have figured out how to add subclasses. You're welcome.
Ah.
Oh, I see. You figured it out for him, but not me. I see who your favorites are. I see. Still teasing, by the way.
Oh,
Oh no, a rock has just killed Dapper.
wait,
Dapper,
is the blood usher thing
can
not a class?
you roll me a charisma save?
Who?
Hello. I'm trying to find where it's at. Subclasses, yeah. Subclasses fighter, blood archer, 142.
It's a fighter, but I'm trying to sit here and add it. What are you-
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Level 3, you learn
In order
to.
for you, so what you're gonna need to do, um,
Yeah.
Tomato, is you're gonna have to close out of your character sheet and then wait until I finish the class because then I have to, then you re-get the class.
Yeah,
Or
I
able
get
to
you.
recreate your character because I have
I closed out of it.
the way creating a archetype works is not um very intuitive. I have to take an existing class and give it the options that you're wanting. But I can only do it with existing classes. I can't do it with custom classes.
I mean, the way you did it with us, well, it's just like, here's a talent for you, add it. Works just
Does
fine.
he just gets the bloodshot feature, right?
At level 3,
For
yeah.
level, yeah. It's the choice there is which options he takes.
Ah, fucking hell! I forgot. God.
What'd you do?
I forgot to basically tell every single goddamn
Oh.
spec what archetype he needed to be to pick it. To get it. Now I gotta go through all of the fucking abilities again and type in Blood Archer.
So you gave it to every fighter spec now.
Basically.
Well, you could be an Eldritch Knight with Blood Archer.
No,
I'm joking.
don't confuse them.
Sorry.
What?
Nothing. I was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
They're teasing the fact that I forgot to tell the subclass what subclass you need it to be in order for you to unlock its features.
Oh,
So every subclass just got a buff.
So every fighter from the core rulebook just got the ability to
Bloodshot arrow.
of bloodshot options and everything else that the blood guy did.
I mean, it
Oh,
like we
dude.
don't have any other fighters right now, so I think it's probably fine.
Yeah.
It's
So
not like
many
we're gonna have
jokes.
it's not like we got another fighter leveling up that's gonna be, I'm gonna take this ability that isn't part of my class.
Somebody joins in and decides to be a fighter, and they're like, "Oh, the fuck is this?
What's my Eldritch Knight shooting blood arrows and suddenly?
Why is there blood coming out of me?" Ah!
Huh. I get blood arrows and I can do extra different things depending on the effect.
He also is immune to disease, has resistance to poison damage, has an advantage on poison saves, on saves against being poisoned.
You know the funny part about this list X?
Damn.
My race is a Saiyan.
Are you being a skeleton? Is that what you are?
No, Saiyan.
Oh, saying what?
DBZ, Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
Saiyan.
I said what and not what is it? What as in why? What
So,
what kind of OP bullshit does that have attached to it?
It actually doesn't have anything, to be honest.
No, I'm a full-fledged Saiyan that's freaking shooting blood arrows at people.
You could actually view the race. It's in Fantasy Grounds if you want to.
Yeah, it's.
Click on player, uncategorize.
I probably need to put mana points in. Also, we're using Zelda's economy.
We're using rupees. There is no gold.
Yay! I love rupees.
Oh,
It does mean certain things are more expensive.
It means that things are technically all worth gold now.
Yep. No platinum, no silver, no copper.
Because I'm lazy and I am not going to do a conversion chart. So fuck you.
But let's be honest, you don't want us to troll you and just carry around 1,000,000 copper coins.
Joke's on you, you don't want me to implement coin weight.
Oh.
The variant coin weight. not the normal coin weight. The variant that will make you over encumbered. I have done it. The blood guy is completed. Now go and make your fighter.
Saying names are calling derived from vegetables. Kakarot is carrot, broly is broccoli, raditz is radish, cauliflower is cauliflower, kaba is cabbage.
Vegeta is vegetables.
Other names tend to derive from direct Japanese translations. Oh. Nappa derived from grape leaves.
I'm just seriously thinking, like, the guy who wrote Dragon Ball, he must have been, like, really hungry when he was naming everything.
Either hungry or like a freaking like a health freak.
nah, he was just a shit poster.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally
He
it.
pretty much was. He
That's literally
was.
it,
And
yeah.
he is.
He was.
He was. He
He's.
perished
Yeah.
Rest in
recently,
peace.
unfortunately.
Well, no, I feel like he was a health fanatic because it's like, Gene or Gene or however the frick you say that person's name, derived from Negi,
Alright.
a form of spring onion, Napa, grape leaves, Turl,
There's the saying race.
Karetsu in Japanese, formed by rearranging the words lettuce.
But, what about bloomers?
Trait-wise, that's just bullshit. Trait-wise, they can increase their strength, dexterity, and constitution each by 1. They're medium. They have a base walking speed of 30. They're born for battle, which just allows their unarmed strikes to deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, they basically just get a D4 instead of 1, which isn't. I looked over. It's not bad. The only thing in there that's kind of strong is the resistance to non-magical bludgeoning damage, but like, that's basically all they get. Aside from the, well, they also do get their relentless endurance too. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
But it
slightly
is-
strong, but they're not too bad.
And it does say it is non-magical bludgeoning damage, so anything that has the, magical overcoming resistance thing will.
It's only against bludgeoning, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I say.
Yeah, I'm resistant to non-magical bludgeoning damage.
But it's like, how many things does bludgeoning damage? It's like, I think, like, most things do slashing or piercing.
A good
And,
amount of stuff does extra damage. or
The
good-
cool thing was further beyond. When I'm reduced to 0 hit points, but not killed outright, I can drop to 1 hit point instead.
Yep, that's basically just reflavored relentless endurance. It's
Yeah.
orcs get it too,
Yeah.
or half orcs
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
It's basically just a half orc reflavor that's a bit more defensive than offensive. Is really all it is.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, okay, so you can take a giant stepping on you. I still think it probably flat out kills you.
Basically, if you take twice your health bar and damage, then that is instant death. Yeah.
Which I think a giant stepping on you is like what, 20 D20s?
No.
Probably something like what, 2d12 plus fucking 8 or some shit.
That seems pretty light for a giant stepping on you.
They actually can't step on you.
They can't?
Not
Sands also require greater quantities of food and drink to
Unless your
sustain their
GM
massive
is,
strength.
feeling particularly dickish and rules against you that the giant steps on you and they're allowed to do that now.
So
I mean, it's basically just be an unarmed attack is essentially all it would be. So
the thing I think is like really funny right now is that I have the powerful build thing because
Oh, yeah.
I'm a 3 feet tall tomato boy.
Alrighty.
are you a small
And-
creature?
Yep.
I'm
You-
considered
Oh,
small
my
because I'm considered small because I'm 3 feet, but I have the I count as
Alright.
one size larger when determining carrying weight and stuff.
Wouldn't your
And
base
then I have
be
to-
25 now?
Everybody, we might end up going a little bit later because we have to start late.
Yeah.
I do have to get up a bit early in the morning, so I may have to dip out.
By later, it might be just a few minutes.
I require
I doubt
twice
it's
as
gonna
much
take
food
y'all
as
that
I'm just
normal.
saying I can't go to midnight today. That's all I'm saying is I can't do that.
Well, we'll go to like 11 since we're starting an hour late.
Yeah.
Even
yeah.
that's still a little bit late.
Low stacks.
Hmm.
Best part about it, I required twice as much food as a normal medium-sized creature would.
Oh my.
So you have rations for only half as much.
Half as much?
Yeah, so if you buy 10 days worth of, if we buy 10 days worth of rations, you only have 5.
Yeah, if the party was to buy 10, you would.
You essentially just have to eat double rations. Is all it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's not that his rations are less.
go ahead
it's
and
that he
finish
has
your
to eat
character.
twice as much.
Yeah.
Once your character's finished, let me know.
But it goes by how many days.
Can
You
do
buy
the thing.
based on how many days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it,
I could do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can sit there and make your class. You're gonna have to level yourself up to level 5. But with that out of the way, will you build yourself and level yourself up?
does he have
Alright,
a stat
everybody.
roll?
When he gets to his rolls for his abilities, he will roll them.
Alright, there's a fighter, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in addition to having your arrow stuff, you get the good old reliable fighter base class.
Yeah. Your fighting style will probably be range or ultra.
So I just
And we
upped this
still-
1 to
And we
5.
still don't have a mage.
It's okay.
That's fine.
I should probably do my abilities first, right?
That's what I'm saying.
And
Yeah,
then put
abilities,
Kind of
yeah,
important.
okay.
4d10.
method. Just do the dice roll.
Yeah, we do 4d6 minus 1.
How do I do that?
Grab your 6 die.
On the character wizard,
Oh.
Uh-huh.
click on where it says, method up there.
Okay.
Click dice roll / manual entry,
Okay.
and then click the dice button that appears.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, those are abysmal.
Those are your stats. You get 2
Oh.
rerolls.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You got a 15 in your dex. That's not bad.
Well, that's he can rearrange it, but that oh god, that's awful.
Reroll those 2 8s. Oh.
That's
Oh.
much better.
There we go.
That's so much better.
I would keep that.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna risk
Maybe move the
it.
dex. Maybe move the strength over to your dex, the 17 to your dex, because if you're going to be
Why is
using
that so weirdly?
All over the place. Your wisdom,
Yeah.
dex, constitution.
Dex and
Be-
strength.
I have no idea.
You said they want dex and constitution as this class?
Yeah.
Alright, so your two 17s are dex and con.
Okay.
Which that'll
Like-
also. So yeah, what you would probably want to do is either put the 13 and the 15 in your strength. 17, the two 17s into your con and your dex. And then like dump stat, like, which is to say your 10, your two 10s, and probably charisma, and then you put your whatever you didn't use for your strength into your wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so strength, wisdom probably be your second to things.
Charisma and int would be your two dumb stats. Wisdom, con, dex, and strength you won't roll decently high.
Which you're
So
gonna get
dex
a
is
plus
gonna
one. You get a +1 to your dex, strength, and con just from your race, so those will all be up to the next thing, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's not showing up there, you may have to manually put it in.
I'm trying to click on here. It's not doing anything.
There should be a button that says.
So go to at the very bottom. There's going to be a thing that says override.
Okay.
You have to put in the base as well with your race. So remember, your race only adds 1.
Okay.
So 13 goes to
13 goes to
14.
14.
Yeah.
What was the +1s in? It was strength, what, and what?
I believe it was strength, dex, and con.
So it's
Yeah.
blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
strength, dex, and con all get a +1.
Dexterity and con all get a +1.
Oh, okay.
So your dex and con are now 18. Your strength is either 16 or 14.
And
Which
then the rest
if you're gonna
are
be
what they are.
mostly, if you're mostly gonna be, using bows, I would actually recommend doing the 15 in your wisdom, just so you have the +2 to your wisdom saves.
Yeah, I have the 15 in my wisdom. I have the 17s on dex and con, and I have the 13 on strength.
Yeah, and then that'll push it. So you'll get you'll end up with 14 strength, 18 dex, 18 con, 10 intelligence, 15 wisdom, and 10 charisma.
And if you're using the override, it will not give you the class stuff.
It doesn't do things automatically.
So you have to literally put in strength 14.
He's already done that. Anyway,
Okay.
go to your class. Be sure to select your fighter.
That is not a bad
It
stat
is.
spread for a fighter at all.
Now you need to choose your proficiencies.
Oh,
It's at
very
the
similar
top,
to mine.
level 00 proficiencies.
Select skill.
Choose from 2 skills: acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, and survival.
Animal handling.
If you want to be able to recover
And
arrows, it's survival and
survival.
perception. Either one of those two will work for that. Alright, next go to background,
And background.
and then you know how to create a character from there.
Background.
You just choose starting equipment, because that's going
Background.
to save you a lot of time. So there's a fuck ton of backgrounds.
What are you
You'll have
thinking
to
about
ask
for your
me-
background?
Huh?
Do you have anything in mind?
There was this one I would use sometimes. I think it was called the haunted one.
Yeah, that is a background. Is that what you
Well,
want to do?
I just see haunted villager.
I think
I
that's
don't see the
it.
other one.
Haunted one is from Curse of Strahd.
Oh,
I don't have Curse of Strahd.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't.
I mean, you could be a haunted villager.
Is it I guess.
I know nothing about it. I will warn you, I know nothing about it.
Haunted villager. Life is bleak and
Other
relentless under vampire rule for the common folk of the Blood Kingdom. You were a hardworking peasant or craftsman living in one of the villages or small
so
towns
you were
in
part of the
Morgal.
Lich's undead kingdom before he
Fish
was defeated by good.
or
I see.
the days are long and only fleeting moments of joy punctuated your miserable existence. What little money you made was barely enough to keep your family clothed and fed, and the menacing presence of the elders and the priestesses of the Red Goddess made true happiness elusive.
Here's what they look like.
That's your character now. Just that way.
Imagine. Then one day, things took a sudden turn for the worse when a traumatic incident changed your life forever. In the aftermath of the tragedy, you turned your back on your village and headed out into the wider world to begin your adventuring career. Perhaps you felt your destiny lay elsewhere, or maybe you needed to escape from a place filled with bad memories. Terrible incident. What was the tragic event that led you to leave home and take up a life of adventure?
So click on
Come
the
up with
link
the
there,
animal.
and you can open the table to roll to see what it is.
Okay. 5.
5.
Ooh.
Slavers seized your spouse and daughter when they went to visit the neighboring village and took them to Hagensburg to be sold in the meat market.
Oof. I mean, that gives you a reason to be adventuring. You're trying to get stronger and ready to go fight the slavers.
Yeah.
You turn the slavers into meat.
Proficiencies, I got skill, nature, and survival.
That's good.
Tool, one type of artisan's tools. Languages, one of your choice. Equipment, a set of artisan's tools. One of your choice, a token from a deceased family member, a set of common clothes, and a belt pouch containing 10 rupees. Feature, born of the soil. You are familiar with the fields, forests, and mountains of the Blood Kingdom and have no problem finding your way in the countryside, with or without a map. When you arrive at a village in the principalities, thank you. You receive a warm welcome from the local peasants and can readily find someone willing to give you a good meal and a bed for the night.
Hey!
Suggest that word characteristics. Haunted villages are shaped by dark events in the past, and the loved ones they lost still haunt their dreams every night. Sometimes the tragedy they experience leads them to seek revenge on the vampires and other dark forces that cause so much misery, and to fight for freedom and for the common people against oppression. Family, friends, home, and village are most often important bonds to haunted villages.
And then you got all your different tables for what your different personality traits are. If you want to roll on. 7. I am driven by a wanderlust and always feel compelled to move on after a day or two in one place.
You're a nomad.
Okay.
Suddenly, this character just can be imported into D&D. I mean, Cyberpunk.
Ideal. 1.
Greater good. It is the duty to make things better for those who are suffering.
Oh, good.
Bond.
Might as well just worship mercy while you're at it.
Yeah.
Worship the goddess of mercy.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
I will make those who hurt my family suffer.
Oh yeah,
Probably not.
like I said, he wants to get revenge on the slavers.
Part of the
And
ship,
then
part
flaw.
of the crew.
And the
Your flaw.
is 4.
I cannot trust anyone until they prove themselves worthy beyond a doubt. So you're just a scared person who's afraid someone is going to take you and sell you at the meat market into slavery.
I don't think that was the type of meat market, though.
I think it was just called meat market because you go there and buy people. I don't imagine it's actually.
No, it's actually a cannibal market.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah. Remember, this is like the vampires going to buy.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, in that case, it'd definitely be just yeah.
I can't choose survival because I already chose survival.
Then just choose any of the ones that are there. Choose a
Uh,
different skill.
perception, because that helps me.
Yeah.
Perception's good.
Yeah, perception's good.
Proficiency.
Those are all different artisans' tools.
Smith tools.
So
Blacksmith.
just choose one.
Yeah, I chose Smith tool for blacksmith.
Language.
Language. Oh my god, look, the language is so long it goes all the way down here.
Forgot what it was
Right, y'all are in a
Oh.
tavern, by the way.
All the languages.
Good evening. Wait, we're in a tavern? I thought we were in a castle.
Well, time skipping ahead. We somehow found the wounded rogue.
No, you're just in a random tavern. It's where y'all slept for the night. You think the steward's gonna let you sleep at the castle while the king's gone?
I
We were still
didn't.
exploring the
Yeah.
royal family slide.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where it's left
Oh
off.
yeah, that's right.
It's like one of us has notes, and I'm wondering who it is these days.
I was going to bring that up. It's like,
Honestly,
we were across
I-
from that armor is what we were.
yeah.
Pepper.
It's the 3 party members who have the note, not the DM. Quick,
I
guys,
have
in
different
your notes,
notes
everyone write down
entirely.
5,000 extra gold. Write it down.
No,
What if I wanted
Not
5,000
rupees, gold.
What if I
Aiden.
wanted 5,000 extra XP instead?
no.
Pepper.
They all get 5k gold. I get 5k XP.
Keep this up, and I will have you teleported into a random tavern.
Dapper.
Dapper.
Hey, Dapper.
That's just a couple
Well, it's a
copper.
tomato.
Anything extra is
Quick,
appreciated.
what's a
of course.
language that
Goes
you,
to my
like,
slush
only you
fund,
can
if you know
speak
what I
so we
mean.
can talk to each other?
Celestial.
What, the tavern keeper
Oh,
has
shit,
a
I don't
slut
see that's on
bone?
here.
Celestial is good.
It's
I
on
have
there.
Celestial.
Oh, there it is, Celestial. Yay. Now we
Yep,
can
I
speak
know
to each other.
Hadriel has it. I have it. I don't know if Leah has it, but we're gonna teach Leah Celestial.
Probably not.
No.
We're gonna make Celestial's mouth burn a little bit when she
I-
says some words. Don't
I
worry.
don't imagine the undead Death Knight has Celestial as a language.
No, I have Draconic and Elf.
I have chosen my background.
Because undead don't have a natural language.
I need to do my equipment right now. Ooh, gold rupee, silver rupee, purple rupee, red rupee, blue rupee, green rupee. Yay. I think blue is 5, right?
The
If you
cat
want to
eats a
know what-
slub?
Green was
Yeah.
1, blue was like 5. Red was something
There you go.
crazy.
There you go. There's the currencies.
All
Put
I
it-
see is okay.
Click on the link.
Click on the
I was gonna
chains.
say, all I see is like crazy
Click
freaking
on the
sign
chain link.
language.
Click on the chain link.
I did.
But the wagon.
And then you should see gold rupee, silver rupee, purple rupee, red rupee, blue rupee, green rupee, rupee.
I start with 10, so I need 2 blue.
Can I change all of my rupees for rupors and then unleash them upon people?
No.
Rupor is
Rupor's-
negative 80.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
There's
not.
it's how I balance the economy.
It's broken rupees.
No, it's
It's
a mimic that eats rubies.
Yeah, it's a mimic that eats rupees. It's literally an enemy.
Yeah.
That's why I want a bag full of them to just throw at somebody.
You put them in the king's treasury before leaving.
No, that's what you
Um,
you
Right.
reverse pickpocket
I will
them on
be
people. That's what
right
you do.
back.
Do I just press select starting kit?
Yes.
Okay. What? Oh, okay. Background kit.
Here they
Oh.
have.
Do I choose one of these?
Is that a fighter kit?
No, it's a background kit.
Is that like dungeoneering and stuff?
It's like alchemist supplies, carpenter's tools, cook's utensils, leatherworker's tools, stuff like that.
Those are
Oh,
really not good.
I don't think I need to choose one of those.
if
Fast
there's a
kit, here we
blacksmith,
go. Chainmail or leather? Should I go with leather since I'm doing bow stuff?
Yes, leather, because you're doing bow stuff. Dex is a good stat for you. You'll
yeah.
much better. 7.
Okay.
So you'll probably have a higher AC than you would with the chain.
Whip, trident, shield, pike, maul, is a great axe, crossbow, heavy, blowgun, composite bow. Composite bow?
Yeah, that's a good bow.
I'll go with that one then.
It means it has
Switch number
pulleys.
3. Oh, I get more stuff. The Sword of Jocelyn.
You don't get that.
Those
Can we
tools
two
are
of those?
Nope, you can't. Those tools are
Oh, these up here?
those background kits are for your like your traded smith tools.
Yeah.
If you choose smith tools there, you now have smith tools with you.
Oh, okay.
And if you read it, that's what they do.
Work metal, heating it to alter its shape, repair damage, or work raw ingots into useful items. Smith tools include hammers, tongs, charcoals, rags, and a whetstone. Like
Oh,
As opposed to a dry stone.
that one thing.
Well,
what
it
was
could
it?
also be a moist stone. Forget about that.
Damp stone.
The damp stone is dangerous. Don't talk about that one.
what about the
Whetstone's
dab
Monster
stone?
Hunter.
Well, you know the dash stone's kind of spooky, guys. That's how you can get into some really, really fast milling.
We don't talk about the sticky stone.
I mean,
Should
only in
I-
certain company.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Should I even choose a melee weapon? Like, do I need one?
It'd probably be a good idea to at least have like a rapier or something, just in case, because you.
Great axe. I'm just kidding. No, I'm joking.
It is sometimes worth it to try and hit something with a melee weapon instead of a bow because I believe
Distance rolls.
Yeah,
Um,
distance rolls.
so, you might not want the composite bow.
Why?
You will have a -5 for using it. Characters
Why?
with a strength of 14 or lower has disadvantage on attacks made with the compass bow.
Oh,
It's a very rugged bow, but it's got a D12 for its damage.
alright. I'll get a longbow then until I get my strength up by 1.
Longbow is good.
Yeah, I think a longbow's a D10.
D8.
D8. Alright.
And then you said to grab a rapier, so I'll grab that too.
Which it also says you can all use crossbows and stuff, and later firearms with your abilities too. So you could actually also take like a
Well,
heavy
I also
crossbow.
get a light crossbow as well.
Yeah,
Well-
so you could take a heavy crossbow, which is a D10.
Well,
Well,
remember,
right now I have a longbow, a rapier, and
You
a light
could
crossbow.
so he can probably your best bet would be to grab for your ranged. If you won't damage, your crossbow's going to be your damage. If you won't range, the longbow is going to be your range. Okay?
Yeah,
It's like
I want
2
the
points,
range.
2 points difference in damage.
Yeah, that's why I got the longbow. And then I have a light crossbow.
Doesn't the bow add your strength modifier to the damage?
No.
No.
Dex.
That's okay.
Everything that's ranged usually uses Dex.
Usually add your dex.
Okay. Well, I know, like, the crossbow doesn't add dex, does it?
The what?
I said, I think the crossbow doesn't use your dex modifier?
Doesn't say, but
It doesn't say, but usually when it says ranged, it uses Dex.
Okay. The only reason when I played this, I played with DMs that are like, you add your strength modifier to your bows because you're pulling the bow back even farther.
Which
Makes
sounds like
sense.
you had somebody, like,
No, for
just
the
one person that
damage.
did that.
For the damage. No, I had a few, actually.
Oh, wow.
You aimed with your dex, but your strength is how you did bonus damage.
Are you?
Bobby, I'll be in the car. Sorry.
Do I just up this number, or do I press commit?
Just commit.
Animal hunting, survival, fighting style. Oh, I don't actually choose it.
You don't choose your fighting style?
Should be able to.
He forgot. He forgot to choose his fighting style.
Oh.
Well, I press it, but there's no actual, like, choosing button. It's just kind of there that just tells me what the different fighting styles are.
Oh, it's trying to remind you that when you get into your actual character sheet that you're going to have to choose it because it can't choose one for you automatically because it doesn't know what you want.
Okay.
But I'm going to save you a load of time. Before you do that, go back to class.
Alright.
See where it says level?
Yeah.
Unless you plan on multi-classing, make that 5.
And it's gonna add mine, like,
and then it's going to
automatically.
add...
Yeah.
It's going to level you up automatically. So where it says material archetype, or martial archetype, there's all your different archetypes. You're going to be looking for blood archer. They should be alphabetical. If not, where it says source, up at the top. Oh. Fuck, it's not going to show it.
The Ranger Torturer Kit.
Something's happening.
So does Torturer make the Ranger playable?
Alright, here's what you're going to have to do then. Go up. Bring your class back down to level 1.
Okay.
It's not your fault. Okay. Click on the X for your class. Now click on source.
Sorry, everyone.
Click on campaign.
Oop.
Click on the one that has no name.
No name.
Now level it up to 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
No? Still did.
Nothing happened.
Give me a moment. Do I really have to do it like this? Do I manually have to show this to y'all?
Way.
Oh my god. Okay. Select fighter. On your character sheet again.
Oh.
You know, the X and then select fighter. Because obviously that I have no clue what that is. Just yeah. And just go back down to fighter.
Fire. Select.
And then level it. Select your stuff.
I don't know.
You might just have to commit and then level yourself up. Because if it doesn't show it there now,
Literature.
there you go. Click the plus sign.
As. Has all the thingies.
Yep, and then your ability improvements, or you can choose a feat.
Hmm.
If you're about to ask me what feat to choose, I am literally just going to link this into the chat and tell you to go look.
A good suggestion might be crossbow expert if you're wanting to primarily use.
I'll use both.
Well, just in general, like it's helpful for even using bows because you don't get the disadvantage when things are within 5 feet of you. Meaning you can use your bow in melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, crossbow expert's actually really nice.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Even if
I'm
it
gonna
allows you to
stretch.
ignore the
Get the
reloading
blood flowing.
reloading quality of
Fall
crossbows, that's just
asleep.
an added benefit at this point.
I'm gonna up my strength and my dexterity.
It might be worth doing something like
Crossbow expert also allows you to attack with a melee weapon and bonus action shoot someone with a crossbow.
yeah, that's nice too.
With a hand
Well,
crossbow,
the
though.
reason why I
Yeah,
was
a
gonna
hand
go
crossbow, but still, it's
strength.
nice.
The reason why I was gonna go strength and dexterity is because now I can go into my equipment and
And grab the composite bow instead of the longbow.
yeah,
Hmm.
save my abilities. It saved it.
I mean, yeah, if you're doing that,
It's not going
then-
to show it there, but you don't got to put it at 15. It's going to do all that stuff once you commit.
Yeah, it's gonna do it later.
Yeah, so basically taking the stats instead of the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, that's
So
there's
it
nothing
pays
wrong
for you
with
right now.
Okay,
And then
so
just
Uh,
grab the composite bow.
I will say, you know
leather,
what? It might be worth it instead of taking getting
rapier.
the +1 strength, +1 to dex, because you won't get anything out of that dex. It might be worth taking like a feat that gives you +1 strength, like athletic or something, or athlete, I believe.
Oh yeah, this is a
I'm
good
a big
idea.
fan
Yeah.
of resilient myself because then
Yeah,
you have
resilient would be good.
proficiency in strength saving
All
throws.
right, let me see.
Yeah, resilient would be good. Yeah.
I don't think it's 15 and 16. That's +2, right?
What's that?
16, 17 is 3, 18, 19 is 4, 20, 21
Oh.
is 5.
So I can do like strength and wisdom. What the fuck is it? Wisdom.
Yeah, you could do that
It'll
too.
make
and
it a 16.
Yeah, that'll level your wisdom off. Yeah, that's probably what you want to do.
And it'll
Yeah.
make that a +3. There it is right there. Look at it. So cute.
Then click commit when you're done.
That
Oh,
also
that's
gives you bonus to
okay.
all your wisdom skills like survival and perception too. So
Yeah.
And then commit once you have everything selected.
Oh, did I choose my? Yes, my skills choose. Okay.
Name yourself. And then click save.
Then. Tomato. Save.
I forgot how we're completely in that head.
Yay! I have a sheet. I don't have a picture. Oh.
I did not mean to make you the merman.
Why am I the merman?
You're a merman
no.
currently. Deal with it.
I turned into a fish. I can't breathe.
I'm not in water. I cannot breathe.
What were you trying to? Woo!
Yay! Since his background looks translucent, I might be able to. Oops. Alright. So, you guys, where last left off, most of you were in the. Well, all of you but Tomato had found the hidden slide in the castle.
It says my strength is still 14.
Did it not level up your strength?
I don't know what my strength.
Yes. Then just change it. Click on it, where it highlights it, and then just type it in.
Right click or left click?
How do you click on things to open things?
I don't know. I'm gonna press the buttons.
I just got done eating pizza.
There, now it's 15.
Yeah, and do the same for your, increase your wisdom if you got to. Well, looks like it did your
No,
wisdom.
the wisdom changed. The strength, for some reason, didn't.
Alright.
Yeah.
You have no wounds currently, so. Everybody has dark vision but Tomato. Ah, it really is like playing a human, Tomato. You're the only one who would.
What was your race, Tomato? You don't have the good eyeballs?
my race is saying.
Oh damn.
And they don't have dark vision.
Damn. Listen, just go Kaioken and create an aura of light, okay? Come on, just do it.
Not a monk.
But he's the same.
Yeah,
He's
if
not
I
a
had
monk.
the same class, the same class had Kaioken.
Damn.
Okay. You are at the bottom of the hidden slide, everybody. This is where we left off. And here's the ambience. If you'll have Sirenscape, I should be able to hear it. Oh, that's the exterior. Hold on. There we go. There you go. This part of the castle is old. Dust covers a lot of the places and most of the extra rooms. And aside from the table,
Question. Where's the
isn't-
ambience?
Sirenscape.
I'm looking for the link.
It's in the chat, I think, somewhere.
right there,
Ah, there it is, right there. Click.
click on the link, and then click start.
I'm on the website.
Yep. And should
Oh.
probably have to sign in.
Oh, do I have to sign in?
I don't know if it costs us all to sign in or not. It's a free account either way.
I'm sharing my screen. I don't see a.
Look, okay, you see where it says join my session in the chat, in the text chat
Where?
on Fantasy Grounds?
Fantasy Grounds?
Join my Sirenscape session.
Boop.
The very last thing right after I'll be right back, and I'm back.
He has other things in his chat bar.
Boop.
Uh,
Go away, bug. Go.
Alright, what you hear is what you hear.
Woo!
definitely different than the tavern.
Well, you are in the slide room.
Yeah.
Tomato's in the tavern currently.
I'm having beer. No,
Bartender The bartender asks you for your age
I am
as he
20.
pulls out a large book filled with nothing but age, and all filled with races and all their legal drinking ages.
I am a 27-year-old Saiyan.
He looks for your species.
And doesn't see it in the book.
No, he finds
Says,
it, but it's 27. It's usually 6 feet, 8 feet tall, and he's like,
says here an adult Saiyan's typically around 6-7 feet tall. You're a bit short for a Saiyan, aren't you? Are you sure you're not a gnome?
No.
Are you a Gnoblin?
There we go.
Either way. Party?
I'm just built
Ones that are in-
different.
Sorry, I got a phone call. So, are we?
I think we're finally starting.
Well,
Yep.
no, I mean like
Y'all are-
where we moved to. I know we were in the castle.
We're still there.
Y'all are still there. Y'all are in the secret slide room.
Gotcha.
This is the ambience for it.
I like the picture of it. It's like a knight on a boat.
Anyway, what do y'all do?
We'll leave that for later. Which is to say that armor.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can get it.
What?
Yeah, I don't think we can get to the armor. We come back for that later.
Well, didn't the sword tell us it's for the king?
Yeah, I
The
think he
king's
said it was
armor?
like the king's armor. So none of us are technically kings.
Like every man is a king.
Not with that attitude.
Okay, we're not committing regicide for one, and for two, I don't think any of you guys have kingdom devoted to you. Yet.
Not with that attitude. But yes, not yet.
One day, but not yet.
One day, but not today. A kingdom of undead.
Well, what do y'all do?
Well, we saw the scrying eye, we saw the king's armor, we saw the empty treasury. What was the third room? I don't think we went there yet.
I don't know.
We haven't. The empty treasury, the king's armory, and the eye were the only things of note down here so far. But there was one more door.
Well, we'll go through that third door.
You
Suppose
find various suits of armor.
so. All right. Interesting.
Oh, this is all copper,
Are
isn't
they, all,
it?
are they all bronze?
No, this is probably copper. What in the...
They're all made from a material that you do not recognize.
Oh. Can I do a perception check to see if the armor is trapped or encased in some way? Or at least the weapons?
Well, there are no weapons in this room, there's just armor.
Oh, there's just armor? Alright. Does it look like something bad will happen if I pick one up and
You
inspect
don't
it?
know unless you don't know.
Alright, I want to
There
do
are
it.
no
Say, I
Gotta do
once again
perception.
had another phone call. So what is up with this armor? Sorry.
nothing other than it's made from an unknown material.
Oh.
I want to do a perception roll to see if I can see any traps on the armor.
Does the material look metallic
Oh!
or more like stone or
With a
carapace?
critical failure, you see nothing. You think
But
the armor is perfectly safe.
yeah,
As
does it
far
look
as the
more?
description of the armor,
Yeah, like what's the material look like?
like a mirror. It's been polished to a mirror-like finish.
So it's shiny.
And it's kind of a silverish color.
If I believe the armor's fine, I'm gonna pick one up.
I mean, what's gonna happen? It unequips your current cursed armor.
The armor strips you, so you can wear it instead.
Yeah. It's a bigger, badder curse, and it boots the other
You
armor
grab
off.
the armor's helmet. It is metal. It is metal. With a strange marking on the inside.
Dapper, what does this mean?
Here. Hold it up, let me
I will
give
hold.
a look at it.
I'll give you the helmet and show you
Oh, no,
the
it's-
marking.
Just hold the helmet. Let me look at it. I don't know if that thing's cursed yet or not.
Nothing has seen anything happen to me, so most likely not.
Okay, so Dapper is going to spend a spell slot. Well, not a spell slot. He's going to spend some spell points, and he's going to use Gift of Luck. I'm going to touch myself for the spell, and while the spell lasts, target gains advantage on any 3 rolls of its choice. So I'm going to take luck on this Arcana and add 5 to it. So we're gonna push that button. And, how do I grab the dice? So I grab it from Star? No.
You grab it from your skill number. So like just click on it and hold and drag.
So I have a 20. Looking at this lovely helmet. Looking at the runes, trying to figure it out.
The marking is of that of a pentagram used by the demonic legions.
Huh. So, okay, this pentagram, if I recall correctly, it was used by the demon legions way back when. Don't know what it's doing in here. Probably means this metal isn't from our plane. With that Arcana, can I get a feel for what the metal might be?
The armor moves and attacks you, Zayla, dealing 7 damage.
Oh!
Roll for initiative, everybody.
Just over here, just enjoying my time.
Wait, isn't ties to the defender?
No. Not for hitting.
Oh.
For saving throws, yes, but not for when you hit someone and with melee.
Oh, okay.
Drag this into here. Wow. Apparently I was fucking ready. So was Dapper.
This shit's cursed. Dapper knows it. Oh, Leah. Leah was not ready. She was casually holding the helmet and everything.
We were both like, man, this is some fuck shit.
Right. Animated armor attack. Here we go.
Do we have a battle map?
I don't think we need one.
Armor, I'm sure we're fine.
I don't think we need it for one armor.
I mean, if you want to know a battle map, let's see, do I have one? But
We're fine. It's just one armor.
Look, I half expected all of the other armors in the room to just step down.
There. Click on that.
Where do I click on this?
It just popped up for me.
All I have is a picture of a room.
Yeah.
Tokens in
Yeah,
it.
that's how the room looks. I don't have anything more than that.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I just didn't know if we were actually having to do a proper map. If we're not, that's fine. I just was curious if that was up.
He's the only enemy in this room, so this is just
That's fine.
where y'all have been.
Well, I guess I'll just fucking. Oh God! Bonus action, smack it. Actually, I can bonus action smack it twice, I believe now,
Yeah.
because I have extra attack. Abilities. I forget. Do I go to this and then I?
And that's like the 5th one I've wrote today.
Where do I?
Oh,
go to actually
6.
Use my attacks. I go to abilities and then do I just drag the
You go to
inventory
should go to action.
actions? Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay. Yep, I remember. All right.
Yeah. And your spells are like at the bottom there, and you have a bunch of weapons, but it's because of all of them are your different soul bleeds.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
No.
What about that?
Yes, because this one's slightly weaker than normal. Meaning he's just 1 AC lower than normal.
He takes that many damage.
Okay.
Cat, can you get your fucking butt out of the way? Get the fucking Dapper.
I just imagine Dapper
No.
has like
No.
climbed. It's like
Climbed
climbed
on
onto
head.
his head.
That's he
And
missed
it's
the
like
first one.
Moving.
Missed
There's
the
no one
first
in it.
one
It's
'cause of-
moving.
He missed the first one because of Dapper.
It's not supposed to move. There's no one in it.
How am I supposed to swing a hammer if your butt is in my way?
Point taken.
Anyways, get him.
Alright, Dapper, it's your turn. You've been thrown at the armor, I guess.
Let's see.
At directly to non-existent.
Do you actually want to throw it?
No.
If
Unless he
you
wants
actually, well, here's the thing.
unless-
If you can pass a dexterity check, I will let you throw Dapper, and Dapper can make an attack with advantage.
All right, I'll give you that. That's worthy.
If not, you just kind of toss Dapper on the ground.
That would that be like an acrobatics or just a flat dex?
But you could do athletics.
Athletics.
A painful squill.
I'd rather do a dex check. Ah.
Skills.
It'll slowly come back. Don't worry.
Ah!
Dapper, you have been thrown successfully. You can now attack the armor with a +5 because you have been thrown at it. However, it is about all you can do currently.
Why
Well,
would
I
you
guess
do
I could
this
share
to
this
me?
with you. Here's the picture.
I love
Ooh.
that picture.
Oh. Except for it's missing its head. I have the head.
Well, you know.
Yes and no. 26.
So the 26 hit.
Yes, it will.
Here's my damage.
Oh,
Ah,
Here's my temp HP gained. Dapper lands near it, giving that big swipe, and then because I have mobility at the feet, I'm going to then get her away from it.
back
yeah.
back on the fucking back on the head.
Get her away.
Ah, Jesus.
How dare you throw me, you fucker!
His little talons into your skin as he climbs up you.
If I get to climbed enough by a cat, do I get resistance to piercing damage?
It's slashing, actually.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, slashing. Yeah, right. And I get resistance to slashing damage.
Sure. Why not?
Can I
One
build up?
day.
Can I
One
build up
day.
One day, but Dapper needs to start rolling a d4 every time he climbs, yeah?
Yep. Yep. There we go.
There you go. But you want it so bad.
4 wounds.
I will absolutely actually take the painful way to learn it, the resistance to slashing.
Not magical slashing, but
Just cat slashing. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, it misses.
Wait. Why did it take a swing?
because it's attacking me again.
Took a swing at
Max.
Zayla.
Do I need to do an attack roll to stab its helmet?
I'm
I'm
you have to put down the helmet before you control your weapon.
You do
Weapon is two-handed.
Yeah, you do have a two-handed weapon.
Alright. I will drop the helmet. Because that's a free action.
Can you drop the helmet and then just drop kick it? Just punt the helmet like a football, just punk, punk.
Can I punt it out of the room?
Sure, roll athletics. See how far you punt it.
Punt the man's head. Oh no. Brioche. Brioche sandwich bread.
Let me guess.
I'm going to sever a tomato.
Not the tomato. No.
You kick the helmet out of the room.
Now I'll take an action to draw my weapon. And I'll use my second attack to attack the headless armor. Ugh. My dice are not liking me today.
Listen, Leah,
No,
just
they
have
are not.
Hadriel throw you at him. It works. Trust me.
Adriel, it's your turn.
Don't mind me. Wait, does it should look, not that I am an advocate for getting beat up, but it should get its own turn, right?
It already attacked.
Oh, it did.
Already
Oh,
attacked. It missed.
oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Dapper.
Since you have thrown away its helmet, it is now blind.
Dapper. What the?
Oh, it's immune to blind.
It's
Yeah.
moving, and it didn't die.
It's not dead yet. No.
Dapper, how am I supposed to? Apparently,
Like
like
that.
that.
Just keep smacking it.
Wah.
Okay.
And then,
Partially.
and I think that hit the same. That I rolled the same as before, so I assume that hits.
Yeah.
For this many damage. That's actually really good damage.
Double bonk. Whap, whap.
Whap whap. All right, Dapper.
The armor. As you hit the armor one last time, it crumbles into pieces.
That was unexpected.
Go team, go. We did it.
So Dapper, man, you gotta. I understand that, you use the hooks to climb, but like, come on.
I can't help it, okay? I get a little nervous, and sometimes I just climb.
You should probably have some chainmail so his things won't go through you.
I feel like they still would. I don't think that's going to help me.
Either
It's
way,
fine. It's useful, you know?
Besides, I can't wear chainmail. I'm not proficient in heavy armor.
You can weld chainmail short. That's medium.
I don't think I'm proficient in medium armor either.
anyway,
Well, guys,
is your...
we did it. We succeeded. We won.
Now, if only the rest of our our exploits could go as smoothly as that.
I will shake the sword violently and be like, you missed the headless armor.
Hey
The king
man,
will insult you. You're the one who grabbed demonic armor and woke it up.
Why the hell do you have demonic armor in the here?
Why don't you?
that's what I was gonna say. Why don't you? Like, I would keep demonic armor if I had some.
I mean, technically, it makes a really good guard for the treasury. We weren't expecting it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, if only it was a little bit stronger.
All the suits of armor in the castle are this way, designed to protect against invaders.
Wait, really? Even the ones in the hallway, like in the main castle?
Yeah.
So if we just knock all the helmets' heads off as we walk out, they'll just come out and start attacking people.
Well,
they'll
you.
attack us,
But yeah.
not people. Us, not people in general. But yes, I imagine so. Does everybody know this, or is this like a state secret?
The ghostly king will says he doesn't know. Everyone knew when he was alive.
We should totally get the new king to knock off all the armor helmets when we rescue him.
Look, you got to remember, he probably will be able to fucking suplex the armors into oblivion.
Hey,
Yes, leg day, arm day. Oof. Leg morning, arm night.
hey, that'd be
Oh,
good
no, it's
entertainment. So we could sell tickets.
All right, Mr.
Anyway.
Crinkles.
Look, I gotta put the brioche bread back in the fridge. And I say back in the fridge, I mean into the fridge, because otherwise it will become stale in like 2.5 hours. Because humidity, and that's how humidity works.
Crinkles.
I'm making a sandwich. Leave me alone.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
I can feel that. Alright, so...
I guess
I like to say that they're talking to the important person while this man's just making a sandwich inside of that person's place.
He just pulls out a thing of rations and just starts going ham.
Oh, I was
Just a
thinking
hand
more.
sandwich?
I was
You'll
thinking
see
more.
Hondo
He's
start
just like
making himself a sandwich.
searching the man's kitchen, just making it a sandwich with the guy's stuff.
This is the royal snack room.
This is
Look.
actually not. This room doesn't have a name.
It's the royal snack room now.
I guess y'all leave. There's nothing
Yeah.
else to do here.
Chicken is fine, I guess.
Before we leave, can we get some patching up, Dapper?
Oh, sure. How roughed up did you get from the guy?
He hit me for 7.
Oh, if that's not a problem at all. Dapper will give you a healing word. I'm assuming we're gonna long rest after this anywho, so I'm not gonna worry too much, you know.
Can I get a touch up too?
You lost 4 HP.
I sure did.
They both get healing word.
But it wasn't from the armor, no.
Here, I'll even roll them for the funsies. Let's see. This one's Hadriel. Because there's clearly,
Oh.
That 4 points perfect that he needed.
Yep.
And this one's for Leah. And Leah gets a second one.
I got cheese.
Perfect.
Yay!
That's 3 points down. Technically, I still have 11 mana out of my 16, so I'm doing swell.
You still have mana pots, and those are kind of cheap.
Yeah, but we're gonna take a rest anywho, so I don't need to spend a pot. We've been exploring all day in this lovely castle that doesn't have a dead king in it. He's being snoo-snooed instead.
Yes.
Y'all don't know what the cast's happened to the king. I'll just know he got kidnapped by harpies.
And he's a
I'm pretty
Chad.
sure we eyespied him being a Chad with the harpies.
Yeah. They captured him for snoo.
Where do y'all go?
I look at the slide and it's like, well, how do we get out at first? Is it back up the slide?
No, we take that slide. He points to
You
the
see,
next chute.
you see that there is only one way out. And that's to climb a ladder.
Us. Someone playing shoots and ladders.
Dapper looks at the ladder, looks at Hadriel, looks at Leah. Yep. Starts
Us.
climbing really fucking fast because I actually have a climb speed of 25. Just neumes up the ladder.
I will climb.
I'm
For
surprised
those
you
that
didn't
don't
ride
know
me
the
up.
rules of D&D, climbing is counted as difficult terrain, meaning climbing this ladder moves your movement speed at half.
Yep. So everyone who has 30 is 15. But if you have a climbing speed like I do, I'm not affected. So my climbing speed 25 is great.
You want to,
Yep.
you know. I'm surprised you didn't
I'll
just
just
ride
leave
me up.
Dapper kind of leap, just start speed running up the ladder. The rest
Yep,
of y'all are just slowly tracking along.
Well,
I can make it even faster, technically.
as he leaps off you and is like, yeah, it's like, oh, so he's not going to use you for his mount if you're slower than him.
Dapper
I
gets
would-
up the ladder, nice and happy. Easy
Look,
peasy.
I wouldn't use me if I was slower than me too. That's me.
As y'all have climbed 3 stories up.
Ugh.
3 stories worth of climbing. That's not so bad. I did that in literally not even 2
Well,
rounds. I
you
did that in 12 seconds.
You missed a perfect opportunity to go snake eater.
Alright, y'all eventually make your way up. Climbing the ladder was exhausting.
What took you guys so long? Come on, it's just a ladder.
Oh, could you imagine wearing plate trying to climb that that long ladder?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I'm just out of breath because I'm out of shape.
I mean, I have a 19 in strength. I should be fine climbing it.
Anyway.
Alright, let's get back to town. Let's get to it. Let's find the wounded rogue and meet up with Thump. Unless you guys don't care about Thump anymore.
Why would we not care about Thump?
Are you meaning to imply that I am not going to take care of my boy?
No, neither one of you suggested we find him.
Well, obviously the first thing we have to do is talk to the acting king and let him know what we found. He needs to know where the king is.
Yep.
Oh, right. Talking to the Seneschal.
Yeah, Seneschal.
Oh.
And once we let him know, then we can go find our boy.
Okay.
And maybe our boy has made friends. Who knows? Or maybe he's lost somewhere in the town. Sad. Not alone.
I don't know what this image was for.
What image?
I can't show it because I don't remember what it was for.
Is it the...
Go away, random image.
Because you said there was a town full of bandits and the town on the cliff. The King Regent Devon. I almost read that as the King Regent Devil.
No.
When we
This
see
is
him
the
again,
acting
Had's gonna ask him. You know, I can't just get over how elegantly cared for your beard is. Your beard and locks. Like, I know you said you condition it, but like, what do you actually use?
He told us. It's a bottle of elf stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a bottle of elf hair care product.
Do you
You're
know
not sure if he's an elf or if he's just using elf
can,
care.
Actually, are you okay? You get hit in the head by the armor?
No,
I'm pretty sure I bonked him with my tail pretty hard.
Oh. You gave him amnesia. He can't remember things that happened 5 minutes ago.
Yes,
It
was only 5
happened.
minutes ago, and it wasn't 17 slides ago.
Oh. He tells you that he buys it from a mage by the name of Gunk. Or not Gunk, Gug.
Gup.
G-U-G.
G Gug. Okay.
So I put it in your column.
Have to point me in that point. Whereabouts would I find this Gug?
Oh, you can't miss him. Look for the blue tint, the blue satin tint in the market district during the day.
Is it another dragon?
I'll let him know you sent us.
Dragon? Don't be preposterous. Dragons don't exist.
Just quietly hold my tongue.
Well, we got the potion maker at the other place at the dragon, and now the golden dragon. And he's like, dragons don't exist.
Correct.
Yeah. As far as he's concerned, they don't exist.
Oh. Who's Gug? Is he like an orc or something?
He's a kobold.
Oh.
Let us, well, either way, we believe we've found where the king was taken.
Where is our king?
Being made impressed by harpies.
Look, there's no guarantees being mating pressed, but he has definitely been kidnapped by harpies.
No terrible.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the arcane eye showed him being mating pressed.
Yeah, we found out some cool things down there.
Such as?
There's a scry knight down there. You can go peep on people.
Also, evidently, most of the ceremonial armor in the castle is enchanted.
Yeah, good things happen when you touch them.
Yeah, I remember reading about that. Queen Titan's biography. She always had a fascination with sought to expand replace the royal guard with them. I don't really think it worked out.
Oh no, you should definitely have the guts to touch the armor.
Unthinking, unfeeling automatons, yeah, that's generally not a good place to be.
You must find the king, adventurers.
Hey, why would we find the king?
We're the only ones who know exactly where he's at.
But they could
Because-
mobilize an entire army.
No, they can't. They were disorganized. That's all fuck.
But like, there's gotta be 5 capable soldiers who could go save the king.
Currently, the Knights of the Realm are currently engaged with the war with the kingdom. I gotta remember this damn thing. With the Principality of Ostinia.
You're twisting my tail, old man. Why? Why do we have to be the ones?
You can twist your tail if you like.
Look,
No, it's delicate.
Had will look at Dapper and say, "You know why we have to be the ones."
No, I don't. Stop.
We pulled
That's
the
on your
magic
foot.
sword out of the tree creature.
Yep, that's definitely why. Right, Dapper.
Oh
The old man will go.
goddess of mercy, why are they showing me none these days?
He'll go. Pay you each purple rupee for your trouble.
Sure.
Oh, what?
Purple.
Purple.
Purple rupee for your trouble.
I don't remember. I think that's.
Wait.
that's
He's offering us 50 to save a king.
I mean, if you want to try to haggle for gold.
I'm just saying, he's being really stingy. Maybe the king will be nice and actually, give us a little extra.
I mean, if the king's enjoying his time, he might be angry at us for rescuing him.
I was gonna say, are we even sure he wants to be saved?
Yeah,
Of course
exactly.
he wants to be saved. Who would want to be with stupid harpies?
I mean, if they're giving him snoo.
I say, Had kind of looks at the man. Have you ever seen a harpy?
Only in books.
Look, I'm just saying, like, it pays to keep an open mind.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the king wasn't even kidnapped. Maybe they told him.
Either way, you've got to go rescue the king, and he's paying
Oh,
you
yeah.
50 rupees.
Oh yeah, no,
you don't
for sure.
have a choice.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's just we can debate the.
Y'all can debate all you want. Y'all
Yeah.
head to it.
Damn it. Now God's telling us we have to do it.
At the very least, regardless, we still have to go find out if he actually if we get there and he's like, "No, I want to stay," then we've got another problem. But at least we've done what we needed to do.
Yeah.
If we get there and he says he wants to stay, I mean, who are we to tell him no?
At the very least, it's something we can report to this man and tell him he's the new king.
Well, no. What we do is we're like, well, king, right now we need you to help us gather the army to deal with the lich. Afterwards, you can come back to the harpies all you want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway,
Welcome
you're
to
welcome
my
to.
humble home.
Hello.
End up in the wounded road.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. The only thing is, I assume.
Well, see,
We should
and
be able to
another
be brought back.
man. You see Thump and another man surrounded by a crowd at a table. They appear to be having a drinking contest.
Oh boy. All right. Am I just gonna? Is this a thing? The man with no strength is gonna be carrying all of his party members at some point or another.
Well,
I don't know.
I have 19 strength.
You're gonna tap the top of your head because I'm riding on your shoulders right now? What are you talking about? You couldn't carry everyone.
Not at one time.
Leah could carry everyone at one time. You, no.
Nintendo carried it. I don't think I can manage.
Listen, Leah could give, Thump a piggyback while carrying you princess style with me on her shoulders. No problem.
Maybe. Depends on how much all of you weigh with all of your items.
I am definitely summoning a direwolf once we leave the town.
Well, Thumpy boy, how's it going? You look like you're having fun.
So,
Thump looks at you and says, "When there become three of you?"
what?
I didn't. Was that dwarvish?
Pretty sure that
Yes.
was half-drunk dwarvish common mixture.
So,
We call that pigeon where I'm from.
So, who's the dumbass that chose to try to outdrink a dwarf?
In winning?
Wait, they're winning?
Yeah, Thump rolled a 1.
That's why I asked. Like, am I gonna have to carry Thump up the stairs? What's going on here?
You see, well, you can see Tomato's artwork. There you go.
Oh, let me come back into the thing for that.
Picture tokens.
By Dan Tomato.
Where's it at? Oh, picture tokens. I see it.
Oops.
How do I actually get that bigger?
You can't.
In
can't.
Discord,
That's the
it's
first name.
posted.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
Under
first
Welcome to
name.
Albion.
cool.
Yep.
Hey,
Is that
hey,
even a
Tomato,
man?
What?
Does your character look like the above picture? The one that's above this one? Underneath all the armor?
Huh?
Do you look like the little tomato boy underneath all the armor?
Yes.
Perfect.
Alright, so you probably don't have your skull mask on, right?
Because you're
Nope.
drinking.
Because I'm drinking.
Alright.
And remind me again, 3 foot tall?
Yes.
Okay, now.
He poor Thump. He lost this
Internal
fellow.
monologue, is this a child?
Oh,
Wait,
ghost. Ah!
Oh. Just
Hey, Hadriel, why don't you help him get to his bedroom? Well,
come on, Thumpy boy.
nice to meet you, person who drank Thump under the table.
Nice to meet you too.
Let me just hold on. Come on, Thumpy.
Lift with your knees, not your back.
I will walk up to Hadriel and I will enchant his armor with +2 strength and lightning resistance.
Oh, well, that's
Go
all
ahead
right.
and post
Okay.
it.
What?
Or go ahead and post it. Your room.
Okay.
Oh, that helps out a lot. Jeez.
So he knows what it is.
Let's see. Do I do it like this? Oh, there you go. You all see that?
Yeah, I see that.
So for an hour, you get +2 strength and you're lightning resistant.
All right, Thumpy. With this additional strength, I'm going to attempt to lift Thumpy.
You have lift the drunken thump.
Okay, let's go. Where's
He smells like cheap beer.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that he gets.
The barkeeper tells you that they have a cheap room available down in the basement.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well, we'll take that.
Okay.
It's 3 rupees.
Alright, so we each toss in a rupee.
So, Dapper, could you? I've kind of got my
Yeah.
hands full,
I'll get your share. Don't worry.
but all right, come on, Thumpy.
I'll hand over 3 green rupees so Leah can hold on to hers.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As I'm reaching in, you're like, no. Like, okay.
Don't worry, I got it. I don't mind paying for the end from time to time. Of note, he paid last time too.
Well, I was in debt last time.
It's just one of those fun ones.
Yeah.
Also, I can't attune to the earrings of no volume because they was not an item.
So, what did you say your name was? Looks at Tomato.
Is he?
I didn't say what my name was. You just said congratulations on beating whoever that was.
Okay, I thought you'd mention your name at some point. Well, I'm Dapper.
Hi, Dapper.
And the one who's carrying our dwarven friend over there is Hadriel. And that one's Leah.
Joe nod.
Had struggles down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Watch the
You get
stairs,
halfway
you
down
might
the
slip.
stairs. You get halfway down the stairs and Thump vomits on your back.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? It's good that it's out because otherwise we risk vomiting in his sleep.
Thump always said
He'll,
better out than in.
yeah, that's it, Thumpy boy. He's just gonna kind of, gonna burp him like a baby. Just pat his back as he's trying to carry him over there. Let it all out. Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
As I watch this,
So-
I ask Dapper, I go, if he drowns in his sleep, do you want me to turn him into a ghoul?
I think Hadriel would rather bury him.
Okay.
and now that the drinking is done, Tomato's going to reach into his hood and pull his skull
You
mask
have
down.
won 2 red rupees from your drinking contest.
I what?
You won 2 red rupees from your drinking contest.
Yay!
Ooh,
40
nice.
rupees.
My man, my child,
Congrats.
my boy.
Where's the money go?
Inventory.
Inventory.
Oh.
All the way at the bottom, you have to scroll for it.
I will
Okay.
set my boy up so that he does not drown and vomit in his sleep. Naturally.
2 red
If you
rupees.
like find an empty barrel, drag it to him, or like bucket or something.
You said
He'll come
2
back
red,
upstairs.
right?
Yes.
He'll come back upstairs, order a flagon of water, take it back downstairs. And you know what? While he's at the flagon, he's like, "What have you got for hangover cures while you're at it? Is it something we gotta order in the morning, or can I just kind of get it to go?"
Ah,
I know they used to do eggs and snape grass back in the way of a.
I know, pirate recipe. And he will give you basically orange juice.
Well, say, then we'll hold it off until the morning. I don't want to leave it out overnight. Water should be fine. But I'm glad that you have that. Okay, he'll go back downstairs, take the water, place it on the side step, say a prayer to his goddess to protect this child in the night.
Did the guy serve up a thing of orange juice?
No,
Oh,
but he could serve you orange juice if you want.
okay. As I hear that, I'm gonna walk over there and get me some orange juice.
Yeah, does the room come with meal as well?
No,
I'll order a
it's a
milk.
basement room. You think it comes with a meal?
I don't know. Sometimes it's give you like a dinner. Sometimes.
He goes,
Can I tempt you with some fine libations?
Fine libations. What is that?
Also, over the next couple
puts
minutes,
down a wooden bowl of gruel.
I say over the next couple of minutes. By the way, I will also press the vomit off of the boy and then myself.
You got something more lively?
Thank the goddess once again for granting him the ability to cast these spells.
You're asking him if he has more than just gruel.
Yeah.
No.
Ah. Okay. I'll take some grill and orange juice.
Oh, I've got a phone call.
Roll.
Be right back, guys.
What?
The gruel is made from onions
Oh, lovely! I bet it smells amazing.
and garlic.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
Oh man. Oh, that actually.
It's basically onion garlic. Is the flavor.
Look,
I'll give it a little bit of a hit.
do you guys have a problem with vampires around here? Or did you at some point in the past?
He says, "No, it's just what I like cooking."
You should market this to vampire slayers. They'd probably enjoy it.
Yeah. If I ever meet one.
I'll make sure to let him know. I'll send him your way.
And of course, you know, he will ask you, since you have walked up, he will ask you if you want food or drink.
I will take both.
What type of drink and what type? Well, there's only one option for food, but what type of drink? You've got ale,
I mean,
beer, and water and orange juice.
I think I will have something refreshing. Do you have anything cold, or is it all served warm?
The water's kinda cold. Served that fresh from the whale.
I'll take water then. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Give me a house ale.
One ale?
Yep.
Alright. He'll go. Just 2 rupees.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna. Let me actually look at my inventory here. Let me open up my rupee bag.
So, how much is
What'd
it?
you say?
2 rupees.
2 greens, right? So
2
1
greens.
blue.
Yep.
I got 1 red
Yeah.
rupee left.
Give him 1 blue, and of course he'll hand you.
So is that all the meals? Is 2 rupees?
Mhm.
Okay.
For food and drink, it's 2 rupees.
Okay.
So I, alright, and yeah.
And I'm guessing he doesn't have blood ale, right?
Nope.
Nope. Orange juice will do fine.
Which, when he gets back to the table, I'll say, "Wait, before you drink that, hold on." And he'll chill it with Presta, and then he'll chill his own drink as well.
Oh, thank you.
Anybody else want a cold? I can do 1 more.
Tomato, Dapper, or Dapper's on a phone call.
You know what? I'll you washing all that drink down with some water. You probably should.
You get some
Who?
water, Dapper. After.
Green tomato.
Tomato.
What, me?
Yeah, yeah. Are you gonna drink some water?
Yeah,
After you
you.
drunk all your ale or whatever it was in drinking contest. I don't really remember what I wrote. So.
Whatever it
Oh,
was, it was probably hard.
I want some
What's going
mango juice.
You're gonna drink some orange juice?
Mango juice.
There's no mango
They don't have
juice.
mangoes here.
Only
They have
orange.
juice.
Uh,
You
It's
can
the
pretend
closest
it.
thing.
You know what? Hold on. Have I had mango before?
I don't know.
I'm asking the DM. Would mango be a flavor that I could reasonably have tasted before? I didn't quite hear you.
Oh, they're from India.
Yeah, so that's what I was asking. Like, is it a common fruit, or is it something that like I may or may not have tasted before? Because if I've tasted it before, I could flavor his orange juice like mango with Presta. I love Presta. It's such a good spell.
Can you prestidigitize the garlic from my food?
Yes. Surprisingly.
All right, cool. I will. I'll say, well, I can't chill it, but I can. Well, here, he'll press to the orange juice to taste like mango juice.
yeah, mango. He's like sitting there with the cup happily sleeping on it.
About
Dapper gives
halfway,
a little chuckle.
let's say about halfway through, it'll stop tasting like mango, start tasting like orange, and be like, oh, hold on, and then he'll cast it again, and then it'll start tasting like mango again.
I might try not to gag as I'm eating the gruel.
I mean, it
What
tastes
time of
worse. You're
night
not a
is it?
No,
vampire.
but I assume I still have some dislike to garlic taste.
I mean, you probably don't even know what it tastes like because you probably have never had it.
Oh, true.
It was
I am
probably
thoroughly,
outlawed
Yeah.
where
I
you
am
were from.
thoroughly enjoying my garlic onion soup. I will actually go back for a second helping.
And what did you say, Dapper?
What time of day is it?
Guess an evening since we're here now.
10 o'clock at night.
Okay, no food stalls are open. Damn.
We'll have to go in the morning.
Yeah, maybe there'll be something nice to be had in the morning.
You could eat the gruel of the tavern.
Dapper pulls out a granola bar ration and starts munching on it.
If you're gonna do that, take it outside.
So I can't hear Sirenscape very well for some reason.
He said, if you're gonna do that, take it outside. And he's kicking you out.
He doesn't like people bringing food in.
Get out.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Damn.
You're not allowed to bring other people's food into this establishment.
Sir, this is Wendy's. I'm trying to eat
People
my
put into this establishment.
I guess take Dapper's sleeping outside now, even though he paid for the room.
No, he just doesn't want him eating the granola bar in there. Obviously, he's not going to short him of this room. Just
This is Del Taco. You're not allowed to eat Taco Bell here.
eh.
Damn.
This isn't gruel. It's too good for this place. Get out.
No, all you gotta do is just get a bowl and then just have him eat it with a spoon.
He's basically like, get this gruel in you or get out my first.
It's
So I'm gonna say after Tomato finishes his quote unquote mango juice, he's probably just gonna sit there and like play with his different little element arrows. Like just making them appear and disappear.
yeah, I'm gonna go down and sleep.
You'll have taken y'all's
I'm gonna kind of
breath.
lean into Had while Tomato's playing with his arrows. I'm like, so do you think he's like one of those heroes we should be looking for?
I mean, maybe.
I mean, we need like 50 of them, so like we can't be that picky, right?
Yeah, he looks over. Those them puppies work. Them puppies do work.
Gonna look around and be like, what puppies?
Them. He points to the arrows.
Those are arrows, Had.
These are arrows, not puppies.
But, it was a euphemism.
Well, a youthful I hate
Turn of
those
phrase.
words.
A manner of speech. The arrows.
Oh. Yeah, they work.
Does what it says in the tin, I take it?
I would show, but I don't want Tavern Anger Man to be mad at me because
like the city guards.
Tavern Man was hard to become friends with, and I don't want to ruin that friendship.
No, I wouldn't. Well, he'll look over. You wanna make an extra?
Somebody wanted to ask you something.
Rupee? Oh,
I can't quite remember who it was.
I mean, I could take you outside and like shoot one in the sky or something.
No, I mean like muscle for a job. That is what you do, right? I'm guessing that's what you do if you make a manner with living with your arrows there.
What did?
Quite deadly.
What
Yeah.
did?
I call myself a mercenary.
What did the tavern say to us?
Oh, it was just me clicking on something. I was curious on what.
Oh,
He's like, there's a man in the corner.
I was curious about what the sound was, and it was like someone was looking for you, but it says a mysterious stranger.
Yeah, but with the
Which,
voice
I mean-
line, it was somebody wants to talk to you. They're in that table in the corner.
No, it's someone wants to talk to you. I don't really remember who it was though. I think they're over there on that table at the corner.
Oh,
is that part of the story for us? Do we need to
No.
meet the man in the corner?
No, that's
Cholo was
me.
just messing with voice lines.
the man sitting in three corners simultaneously.
Sitting in that corner over there, and over there,
You see,
and over there.
you see three identical men sitting in three different corners.
I'm sitting in the fourth corner.
They can't have it.
God damn it! Just recruit a bunch. That's how the adventure starts. All four players are sitting in all four corners of a tavern. The party is named the Edgelord Society.
Dude, I actually played in a campaign like that.
All of them are
And
multi-classed and rogue.
I refuse to be affiliated with them.
You've never heard of the Edgelord Society? They're quite a famous party.
Yeah,
You know,
but no,
I heard.
seeing them together in the same room at the same time.
You know, I heard they live life on the edge.
You're right.
Ah.
You're right. Okay. Anyways, about this job, we
You could tell that like killed your soul.
okay. Anyways, yeah,
I'll walk over to Hadrick and it's like, yeah, you seem to have taken a mocking blow.
I'm taking lots of L's today. You see, I got vomited on twice. He threw up when I got down the stairs too.
No. It's the bard's mocking spell.
Oh, I know. He's taking a lot of L's today. See, Thump threw up again when I got down the stairs.
Speaking of Thump, is he awake now?
No,
No, he's not.
he is gone from this world until this morning.
It is morning. We took the long rest.
Oh, is this in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, wake up.
Damn.
Go
no.
to sleep.
Well,
Hello?
anyways, we were looking for some extra muscle for the job we got coming up. Would you be interested?
Me?
Yeah.
Guys, where's the long rest button?
It's. I have to push it.
Mr. Puppy Arrow Puppy, the man with the arrows.
Yeah. I guess.
All right.
All right, so you're officially joining the Twig Snappers, right? That's our party group name, by the way.
I thought we were the Twink Snappers.
Wait, does our boy know what a twink is?
I don't believe I was here for this conversation.
I don't even know what that is.
I could swear I heard your god speaking to us.
My god? I mean, if my god says we're the Twink Snappers, then I guess we're the Twink Snappers now.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a particular body type.
Oh. So you're a particular body type snapper?
That's the name of our group, and you are now too.
We're just in to find a twink and snap them.
Why?
You can ask the bartender. He knows a bunch of twinks.
Why do we? Look, twinks aren't made to be snapped.
Don't look at Hadriel.
The bard that's been sitting at the table across from y'all, eating his breakfast, will just kind of, his eyes will kind of go wide and like not trying to look at y'all like.
Just like pick up his cooling, move to a table further away.
I kind of stand right behind the guy and be like,
"Are you a twink?"
No. That.
The High Elven Bard will go, I've heard humans refer to me as such, and I'd rather not, be snapped in half.
Look, it's
we can fix you.
It's a term of endearment.
I'm gonna be like, guys, I found a twink, and I'm gonna climb on his back and wrap myself around him like a backpack.
So, do I turn him into a ghoul after we snap him?
We're not snapping any twinks.
I'm pretty sure the
As you go to try to hop on his back,
like a backpack.
The air around you immediately becomes black and smoky.
My man Misty steps away from that bullshit.
You can see the bard outside the tavern as you land face first on the table.
Yeah, he's dead ass Misty stepped out. He's like, nope.
You then see him running away.
I'm going to casually eat whatever he was eating.
You eat
Gruel.
Gruel.
The morning
no,
gruel.
you eat toast
Oh,
Hmm.
with an egg on it.
oh my God.
Oh, he's got some good food.
Not that I have any problems with the egg on toast, but do you have any more gruel?
He says, I have morning gruel. It's made with bacon.
I'll take that. Does it have any garlic in it or onion?
No, but it's got honey.
It's got what?
Honey.
Honey? Oh, all right. Okay. Damn. Damn.
He hands you honeyed bacon gruel.
Oh my God.
Oh man, I kind of wanted both the egg toast and the gruel, and an orange juice.
Bartender, can I have the Scamby eggs, please?
The eggs are scrambled. I don't think they have skin.
No, I think
Scamby eggs.
He
The
was
word
saying
he's
scrambled.
the word he's looking for is scrambled.
Yeah, but I'm saying it all cutely to be like.
Yep.
It just sounded like skin. Can you skin the eggs, Mr. Bartender? And I'm just like,
No, Scramby eggs.
have skin.
Scrambled.
Scramby eggs.
They're already scrambled. In medieval time, that's all they really knew how to. That's all they really could do was cook scrambled eggs, unless they boiled them.
And I was asking the bartender for some.
They're on your toast.
Have some
You
more?
should just
I'll have toast, eggs, and the grill and an orange juice.
The eggs that are on top of the toast are scrambled.
I know. I'm
Unless
just
you
asking for more.
Yeah, for
He
more
wants a
eggs.
second help.
I want some eggs, please.
Well, food is one green rupee.
Oh.
I don't have a green rupee.
Well, then you better hand him your whatever you have and do your change.
Change it down.
I got an idea. I'm going to
Or you
give
could-
him one blue rupee.
Hey, there you go. I'll pay for it.
How many scrambies can I get for one blue rupee?
5.
A blue rupee is
5.
5. You could get 5 plates of scrambled eggs.
I get 5 plates of scrambies.
You know those aren't going to keep, right?
You see Tomato eat 5 individual plates of
yep.
scrambled eggs.
Yep, he's eating them all. Okay, I guess you know what?
So after eating my food,
He knows what he likes and likes what he knows.
And I eat it instead of the Dragon Ball Z fashion.
I don't know what that is.
Is that just dumping the plate into your mouth?
Oh.
Very quickly, nom 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 nom.
Yep.
Everything goes in the hole, and you wonder how they contain it in their body.
But
How do they breathe while they're eating?
They have a second. Little did you know, you actually have a second place that you can breathe through, besides your mouth.
Yeah, your nose. But if you're
I know.
by the way they eat,
I know it's a joke.
depending on the food, it would go up your nose.
It all goes down. Same tube.
This is the perfect picture to example.
Yep.
But the way he's eating, it's like he doesn't even breathe. So like he'd pass out halfway through the meal.
No, he takes one big breath right before he starts.
Yep.
All Saiyans do it.
Oh. Even Vegeta?
Yeah.
He's just more.
He's got more class. Yeah, he's got more class about it.
He's not as messy as Goku.
I don't know about that one.
If they're in a competition, they both get a little rowdy.
Why can't they keep kicking me at the dick?
What was
Here
your
you
name
go.
again, my friend?
Oh, we did the same thing at the same time, Traveler. It's like I don't see class about that at all.
No.
Look, he has the fish ready.
No, he's doing it classy. He's like he's slurping it in one go.
Or like
You
you
have
know
to
he's
remember, this is
actually
also
like
Dragon Ball Goku when he's like 5 versus Vegeta when he's like 35.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's also that too.
There's about a 30-year difference in etiquette between the two.
Well, he was also raised by royalty.
There's that
Yeah,
too.
until he was like 9, and then his planet was destroyed, and he was made into basically a Frieza Force officer.
Yeah.
So, but after eating, I'm gonna tell you guys I'm gonna head outside the city so I can start doing my rituals.
Pepper's
Why do you
gonna
have to
get
head
himself
up?
some eggs to go and on toast and head outside the city too.
Why do you have to head outside of the city to do that?
Because I need to commune with the dead and I need to bring some spirits.
Anyway,
Because we're on the way to save the king.
onto the
we're-
main street.
We're going on to an adventure?
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah,
we're
Okay,
going on an
okay.
adventure.
Traveler?
Hmm.
Before I leave the tavern, I am going to give barkeeper 1 red rupee to give me a giant assortment of foods.
Buying rations, are we?
Saiyan-sized rations, yes.
I don't
Yeah.
think the bartender sells rations. You'd have to go to another market? Maybe?
Technically, all places that sell food sell rations.
Oh, okay.
It's just jerky or salted meat or bread.
Okay.
Something that's
Gonna
easy
keep
to
for
store. Yeah.
Any place that cooks can make ration, technically.
Yeah, so I gave him 1 red rupee, which is 20 rupees.
Yes. And rations cost how much? I don't remember.
I think they're 1.
Probably 1 rupee. Yeah.
They were silvers before, so they might actually cost lots of rupees. I don't fucking know anymore.
Remember, all you do is just remove the name, guys.
Yeah, it's just they got more expensive.
Yeah, I think they were
Well,
5
it's-
silver, and they moved up to 5 gold now, or 5 rupees. I think, but I'd have to double check.
A silver rupee is 100 if it moved.
No,
No,
not
no.
a silver rupee.
He's saying silver as in
The
copper
coin.
silver. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, they weren't. I don't think they weren't 5 silver.
Yeah,
You know,
rations for 1 day is 5 silver and they weigh 2 pounds.
Yeah.
So if you remove the silver, they go from costing half of what a rupee would be worth to being, 5 whole rupees
Yeah.
for a day's food.
They're expensive.
They are very expensive. That's why nobody's an adventurer anymore.
Basically, he just bought he bought 4 days worth of food with that red.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, when you'll head out of the Wounded Road, y'all are in the Market District.
Wait, so
I
how
got-
much did I get?
4.
4.
Okay, 4 plus the one I have, so that'd be 5.
You see people all about the
Oh,
town.
wouldn't.
Despite it only being 8:30 in the morning, it's still as busy as if it was in the middle of the day.
Also, when we get back outside, my owl will in fact come flying down and land on his shoulder.
4, 5, 6.
You have an owl.
I do. My familiar.
Oh, right.
6 rations.
Thump meets y'all outside, rubbing sleep out of his eyes.
Capper begins looking around for street stalls that sell skewered meats.
You find 15 different stalls that sell different types of skewered meat.
Cool, he's looking for red meat, like a beef.
You see sheep, pig, cow, bird.
You had
Dog.
me at cow, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy skewers.
I highly recommend you get the cow skewers.
Yep,
Buy
that's-
some beef
those are one
shish
I'm buying.
kebab.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm curious about.
How
is
much to get
the-
everyone a shish kebab?
The old lady tells you it's half a rupee.
Half a rupee for enough for everyone to have one?
They're half a rupee each.
Half a rupee each, 4, 5. Okay, wait.
Do you have any
I'll hand her
shrimp
3
skewer?
rupees, and then have an extra skewer for Dapper to munch on.
Here. Because I
So
feel
everyone
like it's
gets one.
going. Because I feel like it's going to be needed.
Hmm.
Do you have any shrimp skewers?
Are you asking her for something?
Huh?
Asking the old lady for something? Sorry, I'm also typing stuff, so I don't get it.
Yeah,
really.
I was feeling like, do they have any like shrimp skewers? Because he was getting cow skewers.
Are you trying to surf and turf?
Hell yeah.
Adriel, Leah, Zidane, and they'll all get 1 cow skewer,
Okay.
and Dapper has 2.
So you spent 2.5 rubies?
No, I spent 3, because I technically have a party of 5, and how the fuck do you have a half rupee? So I just bought the extra 1.
Oh, yeah.
One for. Which, by the way, I assume we were able to get Thumpy up in the morning and get him out.
Yo, he was already outside.
He meets y'all's outside
Oh,
after
okay.
y'all
I must have
got out,
That's
rubbing
fine.
sleep out of his eye. This is what I mean by half rupee, guys.
Oh, okay, so the currency is changing.
No, not changing. It's just I'm giving
Comparison.
y'all a conversion chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a comparison chart, conversion chart.
I mean, the other one you said green equals 1 gold.
Yeah, that's what you told us a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yes. But now, because things are ridiculously more expensive and needing a conversion chart, so things aren't so expensive.
Okay. Okay. Should the green be 1/2 and not 1/5?
Is it 1/2 to right half? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Think
one
of it right
two
now.
half. Because you were putting 1/5, and I was like,
A very odd conversion, but we'll take it.
Well, that means that they have their less valuable, right?
Yeah, it means it's like the greens are now worth like what, 10 copper instead of 5 silver.
Right now, the greens are worth 5 silver, which is lovely. But if they were worth 1/5, they would be worth, well, 2 silver,
2 silver, yeah, 2 silver.
which
wait a minute.
would be entertaining. But now we can officially afford rations.
Yeah.
Because rations are half a gold.
And you can see why gold rupees are going to be rare.
So, purple rupee costs more than a silver rupee?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
But you gotta
purple
remember,
is...
a purple rupee is basically, for most people, equivalent to a platinum piece. 1 platinum piece. Because it's half of 100. Which is what a silver is.
Yeah, so it's like 2 reds equal 1 purple.
Oh man. So
Does
do we
that
get?
help?
I say, are we getting adjusted to being paid in a silver or a gold then? Because 1 platinum's kind of not that much for rescuing a king.
It's one.
I thought-
It's 1 purple for each of you.
So it's 5 platinum.
It's 10 gold. We're getting paid 10 gold to rescue a king.
I know.
Yeah,
Each.
Technically, a platinum is worth 10 gold, so that's 50 gold, technically.
Oh,
That's why I'm
okay.
asking,
Remember, guys, our treasury is empty.
I know.
Their emergency treasury is empty.
Yeah, we never got to see the real treasury.
Yeah, but think of the real treasury as like a bank. They're not really allowed to spend from it. They're only allowed to invest
There.
out of it.
I
Oh,
changed it. Now
okay.
only gold is platinum. There, is that better for everybody?
Yeah.
That definitely tracks more.
250 gold to save a king? Definitely.
That gold ruby, whoo! I'd like to get one of those.
You forgot about the rapport, though, you know? You gotta put down the negative rapport.
It takes
why
away
am
money. It's a monster. I don't got to keep it. You know what, Dapper?
A report now pops up in your bag. It eats all your coins.
They really could eat all my coins right now, and I'd just be doomed. I'd be a sad little cat.
When the lady hands you your change, you notice it too late because you've already walked away and have lost her stall completely. You have one report and has eaten both of your green rupees.
Oh
And half of your blue.
no. Half of my blue.
Oh no.
Well, I can't tell if you're joking or not, so I'm just not gonna adjust my numbers.
I'm joking. It's why I just
That'd
took
be
away
sad.
the two. It's why I took away just the 2 green. You still have your blue, but you do have a rapport.
Why do I have a report?
Talking shit.
Because you were talking shit that I should have added it. Well, now you have to deal with it. Rapport.
I don't even know who to give this to. These things are illegal. Guys,
Technically, yes.
I need
These
to go
things are
find
worth it.
somebody to turn this into.
You could also just throw it away.
Yeah, I was saying,
No, because if I throw it away, it's gonna get picked up by somebody else, and that's terrible.
Find the guy.
just reverse pickpocket onto somebody you don't like, and then be done with it.
Yeah,
you could give it to the homeless man.
No. I'm gonna. If there's a nearby well, I'm gonna toss it in the well.
Wishing well. You know what? That's probably the most
When I put it in the well, like with the toss, I'm gonna put my hands together, and I'm going to wish for a very amazing friend, your nicest angel, to come down and help us with our current trials and tribulations. I'm thinking of Lilo and Stitch as I'm saying this, and how terrible that turns out.
You're gonna summon Stitch.
As you are praying for an angel to come and save you, you receive a divine vision.
It's just ad.
You receive a divine vision to go to somewhere in the middle of the ocean and to go underwater into an underwater tower.
How the hell am I supposed to? I don't know where that is.
And then your vision fades.
Well, I mean, middle of an ocean, underwater tower. Wait, we're kind of in the middle of the ocean, an above water tower. There's like the anti-lit.
Probably.
Also, where's our gold dragon friend? Is he with our party?
He probably took off after we left the castle.
Is he in his squirrel form, or is he in his dragonborn form?
He's been a squirrel this entire time.
He's literally just been hiding and had the scarf the entire time.
Yup.
All right,
Everyone looks at
Hadriel scarf. I see how it is.
As you go to put on your scarf for the morning, it's full of acorns.
I'm just thinking, like, how many people think Hat's actually a druid? He's got the squirrel, now an owl.
He's got an owl, a squirrel, and a cat. They're around him all the time.
Yeah.
You know what?
Why is my stuff in chat?
Why is what in chat?
Oh.
It's because I drugged it in there for people to
Oh, oh, okay.
if they wanted to read what your class can do.
That's fine.
And it's just over here like.
I was just confused. I thought I accidentally like sent a bunch of
Dapper,
shit.
by the way, since you are a cat,
Class confusion over here.
you have since you have had to wander a little bit away from the party, you have become surrounded by 45 different species of house cat.
He's just a beacon to cats.
Well, Dapper looks at all the cats that are surrounding him, And he starts reciting his prayers, his cat language prayers.
My people need me.
And
He gives a cat sermon.
Dapper getting all the pussy.
They mostly just meow at you and
Mhm.
make various cat noises.
It's a good little sermon for them.
Dapper, I know you're preaching to the choir, but we kind of got a mission. We gotta.
No, he's separated from us.
I said he's a little separated from you.
Ah.
Yeah. He's off in
He's
like
not
an alley.
right
just
there
catches
with
them,
you,
yeah.
but y'all can like see him kind of in the middle of the open thing on top of the well, surrounded by like cat.
Yeah. That's what I say. Head comes up. He's like, I'm sure your sermon is lovely, but we kind of gotta go.
Yeah. What?
I got a tent to go. I got a blue tent with a man named. I got an appointment with a man named Good to obtain some hair tonic.
Huh? Oh yeah, hair tonic. Okay.
Yep.
Pops on Hadriel's shoulders.
As you approach the well, Hadriel, all the cats look at you, see the squirrel, and then all start following you.
Oh no.
Okay.
So, I want to just be like, so, Hadriel, when did you switch to Druid?
He just shrugs.
However, when you get near Layla, they all run away. As they're too scared of the woman in giant metal armor.
The giant cat, you mean?
Goodbye, friend.
Yep.
Can I try to catch one?
They're scared of the bigger cat.
I say, to be fair, yeah, cats generally are like, oh, fuck that, when they see a big actual cat. Like, no, fuck that shit. I'm out.
I was like, oh, they looked tasty.
But anyways, I do want to check out this blue tent with a kobold salesman.
You find the blue satin tent.
I'll walk in and be like,
hi, how are you? Name's Gug.
hey, so I heard that you sell some pretty effective hair tonics here.
I do. I also sell good magic items too. Oh, hello. Who is this cat?
This is
Which one?
Dapper.
Hello, Meowdy.
Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm Gug.
Nice to meet you, Gug. I'm
Who
Dapper.
are your other friends?
Well, this is Tomato, and this is Leah, and this is Hadriel.
He goes, hi, I'm Gug. Hi, I'm Gug.
How was?
He never touches you. He only raises his hand as like, wave hello.
I wave as well.
So we'll definitely get back to those magic items because I am interested. But I heard Sir Devon been informed that this is where Sir Devon gets his tonic.
Oh, yes. He's a good customer. He always comes for his hair tonic too. You want some?
Yeah, I was interested in it, yeah. How much?
I'll need a sample of your hair to make it for you, though.
Oh, is it a custom order?
Kind of.
Sure. He'll just summon his soul blade as a dagger and just cut off a
Take a little.
Yeah.
He takes it and he goes, "Hey, Gug, do you think we could turn this into the hair tonic?" And a kind of like a bluish spectral form of himself will come up and go, "Hey, Gug, sure." And we'll grab it and go in the back. Gug doesn't say anything for a bit. The other Gug comes back and says, "Here you go, Gug. Oh, thanks, Gug." And hands you the hair tonic. That'll be 5 rupees.
I'll have to make change. Is that all right?
I should got enough rupees.
He'll hand over the red.
I mean, it literally cost a red rupee. So.
Oh.
Does it? Yeah, it should cost a red rupee. Yeah.
Yeah, because the price has changed, remember?
Yeah. So he says literally a red rupee. I mean, it's still, the value is still the same. Right? Like, it's still, a red rupee.
Look, I've vastly overestimated how much money I have. I
Well,
have 1 red rupee. He'll go ahead and hand it over. And
if I change it to what it is, like what I have written, it's going to fuck over
No, it's fine. I'll pay it. I'm now broke. It's all.
Well, no, what we would have to do is convert our current economy into the new economy.
No, Zayla. The value is set for gold.
Yeah.
And I can't change that value. That's a Fantasy Grounds thing.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, okay, so since he used to have just a red ruby, he would have actually 4 red rubies.
No, it would still be 1 red rupee. You wouldn't gain rupees.
So you're not going to adjust our economy for the adjustment of the economy. We all just got poor.
This is just a conversion, Zayla. This isn't
No,
adjusting
I
the
think I
economy.
get
This is a conversion. This isn't me changing anything, except for the fact that it's 1 rupee's no longer 1 gold. A blue rupee's 1 gold.
So 1 rupee used to be 1 gold, right?
Yes. Yes.
So
And
when I
now
had
a
2
green
rupees,
rupee,
hold on.
now a
hold on.
green rupee.
When I had 2 green rupees, I technically had 1 gold because they're worth half a gold. Before they were worth 1 gold. So now instead of them being worth 2, which they are originally worth, now they are only worth 1 when I had 2. So Zayla is basically saying I technically had 2 gold, but now after the adjustments I only have 1 gold.
Yeah.
That's what Zayla's explaining. That's how economy works when you change the value of a tender.
We all got poor.
This is something the church actually did during the Middle Ages. They changed the currency value and elicited, or basically stated new currencies, and walked away with like a huge amount of extra gold that they didn't actually owe the citizens anymore because of it.
I can make that 5. I can make a blue 1. The only thing I can't do is make a green half. So green is still gonna say 1.
Well, I think what they're saying is so that we preserve how much we had value wise, we would theoretically have more rupees that would equate to the old price if we're keeping the same money that we have and adjusting it to the new.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, old red ruby used to be 20. If God had 120, he would have 4 red rubies now.
All right, here. Go ahead and add this since we're adjusting economy. Everybody, give yourself 12 green rupees.
Well,
on top of what we had? Okay. So, 19 green.
Give yourself 1 purple.
Okay.
And 17 blue.
Can you bring up the? Can you link the new or where is the current? Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you.
Now, if you want the actual like value for them, it's that. But again, I can't change this sheet's value.
Yeah, no.
Because it reads it all as gold.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like I could make the red say 5 gold, the 50 be 50, the silver be 100, and the blue be 1. But you're still gonna see the green is still worth 1 gold.
Yeah.
Because there's no way to make it half a gold.
That was just meaning when you lowered the red from 5, from 20 to 5, that's when we got poor.
Well, now it should be a little bit better of an economy, I feel. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, this is better. Giving us that 1 purple definitely helps out.
Okay. And then yeah, he'll hand over the 1 red.
The 1 red. Yep.
Yep.
He'll hand you a little silver like container. It's like screw shut. You open it and
Like an actual like nice little
it's like
flagon kind of.
It's like that pompadour, like hair, like that. What is that? It's like it's not gel, But it's like,
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a cream, like a cream, a container.
yeah,
Yeah. I gotcha.
so it's like a cream.
Gotcha.
He goes, "Can I get you anything else?
Well, I'm curious as
Like,
to.
I could give you a vampire lantern. I got some immovable rods.
Wait a second. How do you sell an immovable rod if they're immovable?
They can be
So it says, "What did
activated.
you-"
Well, I'm curious if you've got any.
Oh God, I don't got anything on hand. I make everything. Make it myself. Well, the other guys make it.
He'll kind of grin. Well, I was actually looking for something that I could use, like a ranged weapon.
A ranged weapon, huh?
Mhm.
Well, I have an interesting thing that might help. I have a moon whip.
I'm sorry, what?
Because you know, I moon whip.
Moon whip.
Yeah. I understand the words, but I'm having a little bit of trouble stringing together what exactly a moon whip is.
It's like a moonsicle.
You gotta moon the person,
It's a whip.
and a whip comes out.
Would you
Oh,
like
yeah.
Gug to show you what this
Yes,
item
please, for sure.
He brings out a whip.
And this is a ranged weapon? Like,
This is a melee weapon with a reach.
well, no, I mean more something that fires projectiles, whether it be a bow or a
Oh, you mean something with like throwing the thing.
something that throws a projectile with a good amount of speed that will then injure another party.
Also, I figured out how to open up your hot bars. You push your F keys.
Yes.
Preferably something that throws a very fast projectile. Usually something small.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm looking for something along those lines.
He goes, I see. Let me check in the back. Hey, Gug. One of the spectral Gugs will come out. Yes, Gug? Do we got anything that, like, shoots things really fast? He goes, let me check. The other Gug goes into the back. Does anybody know off the top of their heads, by the way, the reach of a whip?
I
Off
think
the top of their
it's.
heads?
I think it's.
15.
Yeah, it's one of those two. I know it's pretty good range.
I think it might be 15.
Ew, it's 20.
Oh,
According to Reddit, anyway.
I knew it had good range.
I say it's definitely not. I'm definitely not. It's definitely not a terrible weapon. It sounds
I
very
mean,
cool.
here's the moon whip that Gug has for sale. I'll let y'all see it.
Yeah, I said definitely have a look at it.
So now I haven't changed all the sickle words, but you get the idea. It's the
Mhm.
moon sickle, but reflavored as a whip. Go. The other Gug will eventually come back. He goes, so Gug, and like they'll be talking to each other. He goes, oh, could we make something? So okay, he goes, okay. So I don't have anything like that like shoots, but I can enchant something. I could make you something that shoots really fast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to options.
He says, you'll have to come back though, probably tomorrow.
And how much would this service cost?
Oh, I don't
kinda
know.
wanna-
That's the other guy's problem.
I just want to make sure that I can pay you afterward because I don't have infinite money.
Gog, how much would a thing that shoots really fast cost? And another spectral Gug will come out and go, and we'll kind of talk to the other Gug in like hushed whispers, and he goes, "Oh, so depending on what you want on it, it'd either be a red, blue, or it could be purple."
I mean, I'm willing to pay a purple if it turns out more powerful.
So you just want to see what I can do and pay then, I guess.
As long as it I can use it as a ranged weapon to.
We could always we could always work out a payment plan.
You know what? Yeah. If yeah. I say it doesn't necessarily matter what form it takes.
Glares
long
at the moon rune speakers.
It doesn't necessarily matter necessarily what form it takes because well he'll kind of show his he'll summon his the dagger, his soul dagger, and he'll say because I can integrate it into this, and then he'll change it and change the dagger into a longsword, and then the longsword into a crossbow, and he'll say so doesn't necessarily as long as it's practical, functional. I don't even need to worry about ammunition for it because I can generate that. He'll, um, show off the crossbow. So as long as I understand it and can understand how it works, I should be able to integrate it, and it should be fine. So
Has the repeater crossbow been invented?
I don't know, maybe.
Doug, by the way, has completely zoned out while you were rambling and has been distracted by Dapper and Tomato talking about things. He has no clue what you just said. He goes, "Cool, I'll get right on that."
All right. Sounds good.
And I've just been glaring at the two speaking mood runes to her.
I said meowdy.
The helmet comes shut. Just menacing cat eye, glowing red cat eyes from the helmet looks at you.
Never gives you an innocent look.
Anyway, Gug goes, so what can I get for the rest of you?
Now, is the attunement slots a common phrase in here, or is that just game phrase?
It is, but people don't know, like, they don't call it slots, they just call it attunement.
Okay. Yeah, we got magical things that don't need attunement.
Some things, yeah. What you want?
Kind of shrugs.
He goes, well, I can't help you, Gugstamer, if I don't know what you want.
Could I whisper something in your ear, Gug?
Only if it's what you want and not something that you want to do to me.
It's what I want. Also, do you speak Draconic? Actually, do you speak Draconic? That might be easier. She's asking Gug.
Yes, he does. He's a kobold. They know Draconic. You're asking Guggen Celestial if he can make your composite bow better.
Wait, you have a composite bow? I thought you grabbed the long bow because you don't have the strength for it.
He's level 5 sailor, so he leveled up his strength.
Ah. Oh, okay. My bad. I do like the draconic writing.
A flask that never runs out of a liquid or fills up with a liquid.
Yes. I have a special type of liquid I want in it, but yes.
He goes, "Hey, Gug," and he'll like talk to one of the other Gugs. One of the other Gugs will kind of go, "We've never made anything that could fill up on its own before, but we've made things that don't run out of things before."
That works as well.
Gug goes, "Like the other guy, you'll have to go back tomorrow, though."
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Be sure you got yourself a blue ruby.
I do.
He can't guarantee you that it's gonna fill up with blood, Zaylee. It's just gonna be potentially something that's not gonna run out of a liquid.
Ah.
So you may have to fill it.
Okay.
But
May have to fill it so that it doesn't run out of that thing.
Alright. Okay, and so I just have to fill it up and then. Alright, that's kind of cool. It's just. Because now I get to taste a bunch of different bloods and like, I like this one, and I fill it up.
anyway, he will go as far as your thing goes. He goes, "Well, it depends on what you mean by stronger or further. I can make it shoot faster. I can make it cast a spell for you."
I mean, what I mean is like stronger, as in kind of more damage, maybe, or farther, as in like the thing can go pew a lot farther.
Mm. I could probably do that, but you'd have to leave it here, and I don't think you want to do that.
Why?
About to go into an encounter.
Gug shrugs. "I don't know. Just doesn't seem like a good idea to walk around without a weapon."
I mean, I have a rapier, but yeah, I know what you mean. So, yeah. Maybe another time.
Because of course, when you're not so
How,
busy.
how much would that cost? Just so I can save it for later.
Well, it depends. Well, I could just enchant the thing. Basically, you could turn it into a +1 weapon.
Okay.
That is draconic.
Yeah, it's short time.
I thought you were speaking
You want abyssal?
No, I was just asking if that was abyssal. Sorry, that was an out of game question.
Oh, hey, it's Lord of the Rings!
Yes, because that's the canon language for D&D Elvish.
Oh, really? They can just... Okay.
What abyssal is? That's wild.
No. I said this
Lord
is
of the
Elf.
Rings Elvish is canon. D&D is the official script for Elven.
Oh, gotcha.
And yes, they can, because Lord of the Rings Elvish is no longer considered open source because it's considered an official language by the world.
Mm.
Meaning you can learn, if you can speak Lord of the Rings Elvish, you can legally classify yourself as bilingual.
That's great.
because it is a
Is it
legal
like,
language.
let's say, is Klingon also in that?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I
Yes,
thought so.
Klingon is-
Which, I'll be honest, I think I want to learn those two languages just to say I'm bilingual and then be like, well, what do you speak? I speak Elvish and Klingon.
Okay.
Speak nerd.
Yep. Speak nerd.
So
Which dialect of nerd? Klingon or Elvish?
Both.
Doug, I have a very crazy question to ask you, Doug.
Mhm.
Could you create a quiver that can hold the elements?
Like an elemental quiver.
Yes.
Hey, Gug. And he'll turn and like talk to one of the other Gugs. And he goes, "Yeah, well, we could make that.
Beautiful. I would like that, please. How much-
It'll cost you a purple rupee though,
That is perfectly fine.
and you'll have to
And
go
I
back
will-
tomorrow to get it."
I will give him a purple rupee.
He'll take the purple rupee, and he says, "Okay, we'll make your items. Is that all that you'll need? What about you?" He'll look at the cat.
I don't know that you have anything that I need right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
you could
can
definitely
you-
use this. And-
what's this?
He offers you a lantern. He says, "Say the word bam."
Lamp.
Say the word lamp?
Bam.
Bam. I don't know. That sounds like a little dangerous. And he takes the lantern. Bam?
All right, this is the Bam Pow lantern.
Hello, Dingus. Come here.
All right.
Take your hooks out of the ottoman.
Do you have that posted somewhere? Or am I just dumb?
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
down, Dapper, get off the ottoman.
There is no ottoman in this.
That you know
Lights use the color daylight and has the ability to pierce through a magical darkness. It has a radius of 10 feet.
That's pretty good.
That's neat.
Yes.
So I believe, I don't believe certain party members have the ability to see in the dark, so that's actually probably very helpful.
Giving the
Okay.
stealth character that likes to hide the lantern that says, I'm here.
Yeah, that's kind of one of those. This should be good on one of said characters, but not my said character.
Also, I have to ask. Oh, go ahead. Oh, I was just wondering, does my cursed armor like comb my fur, or do I need to get like a special comb that goes in the armor to comb it?
You can't comb your fur. You also can't like take off
It's
the armor.
It's
Oh.
uncomfortable. It's
Yeah.
just uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's
So
just
I closed it while you were editing it. I don't know what you changed. I'm sorry.
What I can do.
Oh, I just put in the fact that it's
Yeah.
adventuring gear and it costs you red rupees.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you,
And
I
waste.
am an expert wizard, and I can Presta. So at least you don't have to worry about it getting matted.
Well, I was just gonna ask if there was like, if he can make a comb that I could just shove into the face and it just combs the inside.
No.
Okay.
I will ask. The
Yes.
lantern's neat. I can't use it, but do you happen to have anything that kind of like creates a tiny hut? The spell. Just a nice, like, comfortable hut that lasts for 8 hours that we can sleep in and keeps it safe from the element.
I don't have something like that, but I have something that can help you get into places.
Into places?
Yeah. Kind of.
Portable
There.
fortress.
Nah, it's just a portable hole.
It's actually a portable hole.
It's literally the Looney Tunes hole. You just put it on a wall and there's a hole through it.
Yep.
Toontown. This magical item is a cartoon-ish.
I know, but it was like Dapper was asking for like the portable fortress or whatever it is.
Well, Liamon's tiny hut. It's basically just a you get a nice little safe haven for 8 hours.
Mhm.
Oh, here's my food.
This is nice. You could like put it on the castle wall and just walk inside the castle. Totally skipping all the guards.
Dapper's gonna give this person a look. Like one of those like, what? Why do you have this kind of look? This is like extremely
Why don't
illegal
you?
kind of look.
Because why don't you?
There. God, I could come up with so many stupid uses for this item.
Oh
I'd
yeah.
get in so much trouble.
Take what is given.
Do it.
How much for the item? How much for this?
It's a purple.
A purple. I was just given this purple. Do I want to spend said purple already?
I mean, I'm gonna spend mine.
Yeah, but just because someone else jumps off a bridge doesn't mean I should jump off a bridge.
But this does mean you can jump through a wall.
Do you know this is also a legendary item?
Yeah, no.
Take what is given.
I'm looking at the item and I'm just like, man, there's so much room for abuse because technically, I wump it right, a mile away is the other entrance, and someone else could yoink it off the fucking wall and just delete us.
Read the thing.
It's 40-12 damage.
DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I know.
Suffering 4d12 bludgeoning damage or half as much on a successful roll.
Mm-hmm. Dapper might not make that check. Dapper's actually got enough HP to die from that if you roll well enough.
So to kind of calculate the damage for y'all, as an example, there you go.
Oh, we don't see the damage.
You just take average.
33. Ouch, that hurts. Even for me.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
it's 4d12.
you have more HP than me, though, I think.
Yeah, but it's a lot of damage. I think Dapper's gonna be like, nah, it's okay, bud. I appreciate the option. I really do.
Oh, well, I got this ring.
Ouch, that would put me at 16 HP.
Oh god. Ring. Is it like
The
a wedding ring?
will let you cast 3 times a day. Recharges whenever you take a long rest, so long as it is exposed to moonlight. Will allow you to cast the following spell.
Oh. So he did have what I wanted.
Yes.
It's holding out on me. Wait, you just
He's-
posted the spell.
Yes, because it's
It's
just
just
a
a
ring.
3. It's just a 3 charge of that, basically.
Yeah, it's just a 3 charge of this spell.
Basically,
I could spend a whole day in Tiny Hut.
That's so great.
you cast it, you put the ring on the ground, let the moonlight shine on it.
Theoretically, you could just live in it forever.
Theoretically, yes.
The
How much
ring
for it?
is made of silver, and it is 1 red rupee.
1 red rupee. I hand him a Jip. I need to pulp the currencies again. God, budge.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand him.
I
I'm
was
gonna
just
pay
starting to
him
get
my
used
money.
to it.
I'm
I've
gonna.
got it linked on 11 and 12, so I've got it linked. I just need to.
Remember,
Red
push your
is
F-
worth 5, so I need to give him 5 blues.
Yes.
Yes. So I give him 5 blues, bringing my blue count down to 7. And then what do I name this item? Lehman's Tiny Ring.
It's just a silver ring, so
Silver ring and put in.
you could just put enchanted silver ring, and then in its description, just put the link to the spell. If you really want its weight, it's 0.001.
I think you'd probably be okay with just putting 0.
No, put 0.001 because this will calculate those decimal points.
All I was saying is nobody was ever over encumbered by 001.
Yeah, there's that too. No one was. You're not going to be governed by the screen.
Nobody's ever been like, man, I'm 0.001 over encumbered. Oh no.
No, I think there has been people where they've literally piled on to their max, and then the GM's like, here, have a dispenser, and they just breaks their back.
How do I edit the item to have that description in it? I'm under inventory right now. Do I need to go somewhere else?
So click on the link. That should be on the item
Okay, link.
that you've created, and then just type in there.
How do I put the spell in there now? Like, just drag and drop?
Click and drag the link in there.
I mean, you could do,
Can
Brandon.
you give me a link?
Add this spell to your sheet, and then just put the things as that's what allows you to cast it. I think that would probably be the easiest way to do it, because it's not like you're gonna forget where you're getting that from.
You could also put in what you have it in if you really want to keep track of the charges.
I don't think the charges will ever be a problem.
It'll only really be a problem if we spend some time in a place that we don't have access to moonlight.
Are you editing this while I'm editing this?
Yeah, I'm trying to remove the second link because I was going to put your charges in there, but I can't. Oh well, you can make your item
It's fine.
yourself.
It can stay just like it. It's okay.
It's okay.
Got a little bit of extra love on it.
That's all
Details
God
about
can
the
do
charges.
for y'all.
Yeah.
I'll come back to go pick up the items.
Wait,
I'll,
out of curiosity, what is your potion, your hair product potion do to?
yeah, I am
just
curious
that
what that
spell?
actually does. I mean, obviously, I bought it for flavor, but if it actually has some sort of effect, then by all means, I will welcome it.
Well, if you use this product for 6 months or more, your hair becomes sentient and is able to be used like a movable limb.
Huh.
Does your hair cry when you cut it?
Your hair becomes indestructible,
Oh!
Well, you know what?
but continuously grows.
Magnificent mane that he can't get rid of.
That can grab things, like arms.
You know what, like, if we did that and put it on, like, Dapper, he would get, like, AC because his body's covered in fur.
He just turned out to be. Oh God.
He'd be a little fur ball.
A living
enough-
furball.
There's enough in here for 1 month.
Dapper does not buy this because it is actually a cursed item for him.
I will happily use it.
Why, you like trimming your fur?
Dapper likes grooming himself to feel better.
Look, if my man here can have the fucking Adonis locks, like, why not, right?
Yeah. It's great for
Can
a
you
human
just-
where it's only your head. Imagine if it was your entire body Sasquatch forever.
Are you just that jealous of the Chamberman's hair? Are you
My-
that jealous of this man's hair?
Look, no, he's just it's inspiring.
Yeah,
It's
that's
inspiring.
not jealousy. That's literally a source of inspiration for a
Yeah.
man. I hope when I get that old, I can have
He
hair at least
aspires,
quarter
he,
that
is-
cool.
he aspires to have such luxurious, luscious locks. That's all there is to it. He was impressed and inspired.
With a chin, with a beard like that, you could punch people with your hair.
Then
I
you're the
don't
crimson
think he'll
pin.
use it on. He prefers to be clean shaven, so he won't use it on the beard. But by all means, the locks.
You're gonna be Fabio.
All right.
But skinny.
There is Gug. By the way, for those who don't know, Gug has ADHD.
I figured he was doing some mental, spiritual projection.
No, those are actual just they're what's it fucking called?
Simulacrums or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was thinking like he's got he had the not only ADHD, but he had that thing where he sees people that aren't there, and because of his
No.
magic, it just
No.
turns them into them.
You mean schizophrenia?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this isn't schizophrenia. Those people were actually there. They're just simulacrums.
I know, but I'm saying like
Imagine if
his
he did have-
schizophrenia turned his alacrims into other forms of him. That's what I
it's-
mean.
I say there's no telling if he had, emphasis on had, schizophrenia that manifested as a number of simulacrums that are now just a thing in the material plane.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's how
Also,
you cure. That's how you cure your schizophrenia.
That
is
snort,
it's just, yeah.
snort was kind of adorable. All right. Do y'all go to the town to save the king? Do y'all what?
Well, first I
No.
want to see if there's like a portable livestock I can buy.
I won't lie. I'm kind of tempted to stay another day just so I can see what that turns into. But at the same time, obviously, like rescue the king.
Taking care of the king will be a day, but yeah, I need to summon my stuff because I figured I de-summoned
Well,
my
you can
ghoul
do that
before.
Do that outside.
Yeah. So we'll
Do
spend
that
like...
on the road.
Okay, on the way
Do
there, I
we,
guess.
Well, I'll say, do we spend an extra day in the city,
No.
or do we?
No.
We
Okay.
need to
I don't
save
know.
the king.
Do y'all
Alright.
spend an extra day to get so y'all could wait to see Gug again?
No.
I mean,
I want to, but at the same time, again, I do want to save the king.
I kind of want to wait for Doug.
Yeah, that's it. Well, so here's the question: how far away? I can't remember.
We'll be
Was-
back in time.
What is it? A day's worth of travel, or is this like
It's
weeks away?
like
Because if it's 2 weeks away, then we should
5
probably.
hours.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the mountain right next door. Where we could literally probably
Oh,
see the thing where we need to go to, just looking up.
Gotcha.
You can see
okay.
the tower. You don't see the village because the village is at the base of the mountain. But yeah, because you got walls and cities in your way.
I was thinking that it was like this is like
Yeah, no, you're like, should we wait? I go, the king's right there. I'm just gonna point to the sky.
let's go rescue this may or may not be unwilling king.
Rescue the king! Marching order, everybody. Please open the following your party sheet and select your marching order.
I gotta find that. Oh, there it is. The icons are a little different. Is that
Tomato's
coming
not
with us?
Yeah,
What?
and Thump's not here either on the marching order.
Oh, Thump. I can't put Thump there.
Oh, you used to.
Unless I put him. I have to put him on the combat tracker, and I didn't put the combat tracker.
What marching order?
Go into the party sheet. It's under tools.
It's right next to the
Click on
two
in
swords.
I need to shave so badly.
You and me both.
Are you referring to in real life or in game?
Real life.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Alright, Ian, what is it to save someone?
Alright.
Wait, what's the check? Is it survival?
Oh God, no.
I
Can it be a
thought
sleight of hand?
I know the claws do slashing damage, but I don't want you doing slashing damage around my neck.
I tossed Dapper at
Listen, I have a
Hadrick.
dagger. Come on. Oh no, Dapper's being tossed again.
I toss you. Shave him.
Is
I
that
want a good
something you ordered?
shave.
What is it to save someone?
Survival.
Survival? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Had. Good luck. 10.
Not the cleanest shape you've ever had, but Dapper managed to shave off your morning fuzz.
Can I help them shave? I am proficient in survival.
It's
Get over
already
here.
been shaved.
It's also him referring to real life and us taking it out of context.
Oh, okay.
Well, he said both.
I did say both of them.
Alright, you can see your goals, Alan?
Yeah. And I'm guessing I'm just riding my mount.
Oh god, our team is in such an interesting composition right now.
Oh, I need to go to the thing too.
Mm.
Where's marching order? There
That's
we go.
alright. Traveler, can you do me a favor?
Also, tomato, that arrow you see is the front.
I'm asking Traveler for a favor.
Mm,
The blood shot says I get 3 options, and I chose those 3 options, but I have no idea where or how to put them in so that they actually do what they're supposed to.
oh, basically, you're just choose your options and put them under features.
Yeah,
I
but
think he
it's
means like how to get them to where they actually roll their effects.
yeah, because they have most of these, from what I'm seeing, they have a saving throw, and they do damage.
So the saving throw is going to be your con plus.
I know. What did it? The bloodshot save DC for like the bloodshot stuff is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my
Yeah.
constitution
Mhm.
modifier.
Yeah, and then
And it's just like, so the 3 arrows I chose were,
So go to actions.
I'm in there, but
Click on at the bottom. You see the little star. Click add power,
oh my god, it's hot.
and then name it whatever it is. And all I can say to that comment, Dylan, is this, and it's only because of the type of mood I'm in. It's the only reason I will say that type of shit.
what?
They're flirty.
Yes,
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Hmm.
I'm in a flirty
Who's in a
mood,
flirty mood?
but I don't flirt out loud.
So is there a thing I can do to like?
So what it might be worth, might be the easiest
So
way to do it.
once you put
Like-
the name in for the whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what type of blood arrows you took. Click on the link.
Well, it's right here. I put blood boil arrow.
Okay, so click on that link. It's gonna open Blood Boil Arrow. And then whatever it says on your Bloodshot option for Blood Boil Arrow, put that in the description. Source, you could put just class. You don't worry about casting time or anything like that, because powers are basically going to be written as spells. But you could put the range, so like Blood Boil is... The arrow detonates in a cloud of ignited blood after you attack. Immediately after the arrow hits the creature, the target, and all other creatures within 10 feet. So just basically put 10 feet AoE.
Where?
Just under range.
For range?
Uh-huh.
You have an AoE.
Because it's an AoE that's 10 feet.
Okay. By 10 feet. Two D6 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where to put that.
You'll probably have to do that later.
Let's see. Oh, no, that uses the power. Just here, do it like this. Right next, you see it on your sheet now, where it says 2d6. Right next to the name.
What? No.
You should say spell, class, or ability group, or you should see blood boil. Here, maybe I need some.
Spell, class, or ability group. There it is.
Yeah, just put the damage in there.
Okay.
It's not like going to be able to roll it automatically. You'll have to roll it automatically whenever you roll a hit. But
I mean, really, the easiest thing is just to remember most of your stuff just does a 2d6. Anyways, it all does 2d6, so you just have to remember when you're using the blood boil, it's fire damage and it's an AoE, and it's not terrible to remember.
If I had the book, you wouldn't have to worry about any of it. It would have, you could just drag and drop it, it'd all be automated, all be there. But this is the best we could do. We don't got that money.
Yeah. I also still don't have access to my pet.
Which Zayla, it's created. I can't. If it's not giving you access, I can't do anything about it.
Alright. Well, you'll have to then change all of its stats by +3 because it does get a boost by my proficiency.
Because all I can do is show it to you. And if can you unlock it?
Nope.
Because when I read your ghoul thing, it didn't say anything about it gaining anything other than it was just equivalent to a basic ghoul.
No, it's supposed to get to my proficiencies in armor, attack, and damage, and saving throws.
That's a little broken.
You add your your proficiency bonus to your minions' AC, attack rolls, damage rolls, as well as their any saving throws. And
No,
skills,
that's
it's
just
in
your proficiency. That's just your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
You can do that yourself. Just remember whatever your proficiency bonus is whenever you roll something with it.
Okay. I'll just say add +3 to everything.
Because you don't add +3 to its characteristics.
No, I didn't say its characteristics. I said it's attack, damage, AC, and saving throws.
But it doesn't have any saving throws. So you kind of can't really give it +3 to saving throws.
Okay. And any skills it's proficient in as well. Does it have any skills?
Nope.
Okay. Well then, AC, attack, and damage then.
So it's normal +2 for attack, now goes to
+5. Yeah, basically 2d6 +5.
Do you add your proficiency to damage?
Mm-hmm.
Or just its attack rolls?
To its damage as well. It's AC and damage and attack rolls. Allowing, it can only do things when I use my bonus action to command it.
Not normally how pets work.
Well, this is how this one works.
If this one works this way, so it can have its boost, I don't care. Does it really change much about it?
No, it just gives it a little boost for allowing to last longer.
Nah, not really. Still only got 22 hit points.
Well, yeah.
Anyway. Moving on. Y'all head to the old village.
Just,
What's the movement of a dire wolf?
Off the top of my head.
Okay.
But it doesn't really matter anyway. If you're about to dire wolf.
The direwolf is 50.
Okay.
50.
Alright, so I now
Not like
have
it
a
really
50
matters.
movement.
Not like it matters right now.
Yeah.
Is Cyrus get playing anything?
Yeah, it's playing.
Oh, it's just super quiet. Okay.
As we get closer, I'll be like, remember, we saw criminals here.
I'm not even on the map, guys.
Because you were too far behind, so it couldn't place you.
Is tomato on the map? Oh, okay.
Again, too far behind, so I have to place them somewhere else. This is where y'all are.
I'm gonna throw my stealth out real quick.
I can't move my ghoul.
It's because again, it's an NPC.
Okay.
I can't do anything about that.
Alright. Come, ghoul. Keep an eye out for bandits.
It doesn't have perception.
I say like,
I'll say that to everyone.
yeah, I say like, I assume it's, yeah, obviously for us, but I don't imagine that the ghoul is the most perceptive of the bunch here.
Doesn't even have passive perception.
Oh, really? Oh.
Please do not forget my 20 stealth. I am scuttling about. looking
The
around.
fucking bee just appeared. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Direwolf. I don't have an image for it, so it just displays it's a letter.
A D for now, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going that way, Dapper.
Yep, Dapper has a stealth active. Again, DC 20 to find him. He's looking about. Because we're near the bandit camp, right? Or
This
is the bandit camp?
Yeah, this
yeah.
town is the bandit camp.
He's just poking around. If I see signs of trouble, I'm going to retreat to my party, obviously.
Oh, shit.
And then Zayla uses a tiny hut in the middle of town.
No, for some reason I can't, the map is like overlapping things and I can't unoverlap it, so I'm trying to move my chat around. Okay.
It might just be better for you to just move Leia and then move the direwolf if we end up if it ends up mattering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing I'm doing with the ghoul and thumb.
Yeah, they're with us until basically otherwise stated, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do a perception check.
I don't think you need a perception check to see that there's some dudes over here.
Oh, I'm not that far ahead. Okay.
Are they actively engaged in battle over here? Is that what's going on?
They're talking.
They're talking, you said?
They're talking with the harpies.
With the harpy, yes.
I suppose we can just ask them where the king is, right? Surely.
I think once we do, they'll start wanting to mug us.
Don't want to mug us anyways.
maybe you should start negotiations with throwing a dagger at them.
Well, that wouldn't be very kind.
I don't think they want kindness.
You never know unless you know. Ah! I was trying to rotate because I was trying to figure out what is it. Shift. Okay. Control apparently makes you get larger. Just FYI.
Suddenly, Hadriel uses growth serum.
Nah, he just goes Super Saiyan.
There you go.
Do you want me to do the initiative of talking, or should you?
Oh, I'm not the best at talking, but you know what?
You could just wait. They haven't noticed you yet. Y'all could
Yeah,
walk back
yeah,
behind this house.
I'll just kind of let's play it cool, and I'll just have a listen to see what's the conversation going on here.
Yeah.
Sure.
About
You want to try to listen in with how
Yeah,
Get
we'll
noticed,
do a bit of eavesdropping, and oh yeah, some stealth, baby. Here we go.
oh well.
You don't have to. He does. You're far enough back.
Can I try to do a perception check to listen if they're talking loud enough?
You're close enough. Yeah.
Alright.
You hear, so what wills the Harpy Queen? Says the bandit chief. Dapper, how did you get in this house?
There's a door.
Did you go through the door?
Yeah, you could just click on the door and it opens. See?
Yes, I know, but I didn't realize you had closed the door.
Yeah, I went in and I closed the door behind me so no one would just sneak up on me. That's what you do when you're being a sneaky cat. Listen, Dapper is a really good sneak. Okay?
The thing where he nudged the door open with his nose and then just closed it with his butt.
Exactly.
Like a cat.
Do I find anything neat in here, by the way? There's a little chest right here. Can I just like loot?
The chest is locked.
Well, not for long.
Can I roll this stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm gonna roll stealth.
Oh shit, maybe actually not for long.
Oh.
You unlock the chest.
Everyone can roll for stealth but the cat and the dwarf.
You find well,
How do
you
you-
find someone's unmentionables.
How
Is
do I
this,
roll?
is this like a chest full of toys?
No.
I think like
Unmentionables is
okay.
Small
fancy.
clothes. Small clothes.
How do I
underclothing.
roll? How do I
Okay.
roll this stealth?
Throws the heart
Oh.
boxers over to the ground. Doesn't worry about them.
It's under skills.
Just puts them on his head.
No.
I know
Um,
it's in their skills. How do I roll it?
you see where the total
Little
is.
plus icon is.
The +4.
Yeah.
Just
Click
drag
that
it.
and then drag that into the chat box.
Or you could just double click it too. Whatever's easier.
Yeah, just like that. Excellent stealth.
Thank you.
How many
assign
unmentionables do I find?
enough for one woman to have enough for 1 week.
Enough for a lady to have enough for a week. Got it.
You can put the
Anyway.
panties on your head.
You find
Nope.
this woman's life savings.
Oh.
2 red rupees.
Oh. Oh, I put 2 red rupees on my sheet. Oh.
I
And
mean,
a book.
And a book.
Technically a grimoire.
Oh, yoink. I have a
Said
friend who
that.
might like this. Wait, are you actually a wizard? Does that actually help you? I don't think it can.
look, at this point, I may as well be.
I will add the book. I will add a grimoire to my sheet. Grimoire. Problem
You
solved.
can add
I-
the grimoire of a pyromancer to your sheet.
Let's put it this
That's a
way.
pyro.
I can be confused for a druid and a wizard.
Dapper looks at it. Add cloth to bottle. Light cloth, throw bottle. That's not magic.
It's actually a cookbook, the anarchist cookbook.
You find. I will tell you the 5 spells that is on this. Are you ready?
Oh god. Hold on. I was not indeed ready at all. Let me push the chain button because I think that's how I get into the description. Go for it.
Abhorrence.
What?
Abhorrence.
Ab.
It's
H-O-R-A-N-C.
it's in the chat.
You temporarily
Okay.
make a creature with within range less appealing to others.
Okay. Next one. Fire darts. Neat. Fire Dragon's Fury. Okay.
Ooh.
Blade Blast Fireball. Neat.
Oh god, that's a fucking level 7 spell.
And Firewalk. Yoink.
Look at the Dragon Fury.
The level 6 transmutation.
So, Dapper's gonna like tuck that away into a bag. So whoever's supposed to use
5,
this
by the
is
way.
Hmm?
This weighs
Oh,
5
sweet.
for a creature of your size.
Grimoire, where the actual hell did it end up? There it is. 5.
Fucking delayed blast fireball is such a such
What?
a brutal spell. It's such a brutal spell.
So like I cast Fire Dart, then all of a sudden the Fire Dart explodes a second later.
Well,
Okay.
that's me, guys. I've done my part of the adventure. Good luck, guys.
Anyway, you hear them talking. About the Harpy Queen and how she wishes for the bandits to grow their numbers and prepare for an invasion.
Are there light sources in here?
You should be able to literally see if there's light
Yeah.
sources in there.
I can't interact with them. I'm extinguishing them.
You're extinguishing.
Yes. No light sources allowed.
Okay. Well,
The cat.
While Dapper is pillaging, what are they talking about over here?
They're about to invade the town, or this capital, I guess.
they're about to invade something. They have been told to increase their numbers and to prepare to evade in the name of the wind goddess. He goes, right. Evade what exactly? We're not taking no damn castle, lady. Even with my men. Hell, lost over half of them just taking this place for y'all. And the harpy will simply go, it matters not. You're to grow your numbers and ready yourself and your men for the march of the wind goddess's faithful. Come, sisters, we fly. And you'll see some harpies kind of jump down on the roof, off of the roof. Yes, we shall fly to our queen. We must tell her of what is to come. this harpy will turn back and go, "Remember, you march for us." And the harpies will, if no one does anything, they will fly off.
I'm not trying to pick a fight with them and the bandits.
Let's kill the bandits first, then the harpies.
All right. Once they've left, Tad will
As the harpies are leaving, you can hear the bandits walk away. You're not sure where some of them go. Well, you're sure where one of them goes. He seems to go. You kind of see him walking to a house. Chief seems to walk into the large building.
Can I try another stealth check?
Okay. Now, anyone who has already rolled stealth, I need y'all to roll stealth again.
I throw it out again when I left the building because I'd done things.
Yep.
my excellent 9 in stealth.
Not trained in stealth, I have a 0 in dex and I have disadvantage. If I try to stealth, I'm just gonna make a ton of noise.
My stealth ain't bad. I just can't roll for shit.
Also, I'm on top of a giant wolf.
Anyway, what do y'all do? Gotta.
Oh. Gonna move up to this building here stealthily.
Alright. Just gonna kind of walk into the open.
Is it currently foggy?
It's cloudy.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was fog or cloud. Okay.
We should totally give them justice of the grave.
I mean, they are bandits and they're gonna march on the town, so yeah.
They've already killed everyone in this town.
That's as close as to the door I'm gonna get.
It's weird.
You walk in front of a person looking at you.
All of a sudden, oh, okay. Is this a staircase going up? Is like to a higher
Yeah,
floor?
it's because you're near Shadow Arc.
Okay. Basically, I was just like, is this like a raised structure, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a staircase, and when you're over there,
Yeah, I gotcha.
Can I enchant my weapon and armor?
How long does that take you?
An action for each.
And these are runes that I have a feeling you're wanting to use.
Yes.
Do they require sound?
Nope, I just draw my finger across them.
They should tell you how they're casted.
It does. It says that you draw the symbol of the rune on the thing.
What?
Yep.
I'm building over here.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I want to put the lightning resistance and +2 strength on my armor and enchant my weapon with 5 strikes of lightning. So.
Tomato.
I want to use this.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Alright. Dapper and I are gonna breach and clear this room here.
As you step to where you are, Tomato, you will hear someone go, "Hey, you! You're not supposed to be here!"
Yes, I am. I'm here to clean the toilets.
Bridge clear.
And you will hear as y'all come running in, breaching the door. You will see him turn around and go, "It's not adaptable." Because I don't know if the door was open or closed. It should have been closed. So
I mean, I could see through it, so I assume he left it open. It was ajar.
Yeah,
it was ajar then.
I'm
It
looking at it
creaks.
'cause it's open.
Creaks open.
And
This
I
door
will
creaks.
shoot this
So-
man twice.
I was gonna
I'm
ask
gonna shoot this
something,
man too.
like the moment he turns around, I'm gonna like shoot arrows in his back.
It's gonna just catch like arrows from every direction.
Y'all can roll to try to
Just alpha
hit
strike
this
this
guy.
man. Yeah.
before he blows his horn. If he blows his horn, if y'all can't kill him before he blows his horn, everyone in here will be alerted to y'all's presence.
Yep, that's okay. So
Apparently, I need to reread the spell.
So,
I need y'all to actually start targeting people, please.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I
right.
have him targeted, but he's
Well-
gonna have to make me a save.
That was supposed to be a +9
There we go.
instead
There
of a +7. Because I have the fighting style archery, which adds a +2 to my attack roll.
I succeeded. Oh shit! It
Oh.
automatically does the save.
There you go. Right there.
there we go.
Yeah.
If I just roll,
So,
I'm assuming the 18 hits.
so
For this bandit, alright, so hold on.
So it's
Let me
25
Open him up.
to hit.
You rolled a 23 and an 18.
25.
He's got 25.
Because
You got
+2, it would be 25.
Yeah.
I mean, does it,
I don't know why I didn't add the archery stuff to it.
You might have to do that manually.
Yeah.
it probably just forgot.
I'll go in and do it manually then.
His armor class is 12!
So there's 10 damage for me. And then
Well, for me,
I get another. I've got another.
Well, the
Another
10
arrow.
damage put him in dying. You guys are just murdering him.
Well,
Man,
he succeeded. He succeeded against Dapper's save.
Wait,
still
so
takes
how
half.
do you
so
how
it,
do you
it's already
target,
calculated the half in there.
how do you target somebody?
Alright, so. It's changed it. Do you see the red
Skull.
skull, the green skull, and then you should see like a blank one, and then the one on the far
On the
left?
top left?
Yeah, you want to click on the
Wait.
map.
When you're. Do you have
Oh
the
yeah,
map?
red skull,
So
green
we-
skull, and then like a clear
Yeah.
target.
Oops.
So, and then there's one that has like a little dot in the middle. Click the one with the dot,
Target mode.
and then click on
And
him.
then click him.
Yeah.
Did it.
Now, let me check. You might have had him. Okay, so target him again. Because I might have
Okay.
had him.
Target mode. Target, okay.
Yep, now he's targeted. Now roll to hit.
This guy's dead.
yeah.
dead.
Oh, roll damage.
my man just got fucking
Then
absolutely.
you roll damage.
So here's
Like
no attack.
You roll to hit, okay? It's going to tell you if you hit or not. And then you roll your damage, and then it will apply your damage to you. Or to him.
Is the dead status dead?
He is so dead.
He's like, you should have been.
He just fucking catches like 4 arrows.
I shot 2, you shot 2, and
Dapper lacerated with a. He basically made a sonic slash and lacerated the man.
that guy extra dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
my
funny
God.
because when I rolled the damage to hit him, it says roll damage to bandit. Damage exceeds hit points by 12. Instant death.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
only had 9 HP.
My man got like turbo killed is what happened.
He got turned into a voodoo doll. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like the first attack, it put him in dying status, and so then
Anyway, he's dead. Move.
Jesus. Oh, I feel bad.
This
I don't
appears
feel
to
bad.
have been at one point in time someone shot. that you were in.
Alright.
I feel bad. I don't. You deserve that.
Look, it's not necessarily that
He's not one
we
of
murdered
us. He deserved it.
It's just that how egregiously overkill that was is I feel bad about. Not that he was killed, just how
I don't.
absolutely.
Very good. You've done justice of the grave.
More
Alright.
blood.
Let's go ahead and oh that actually went pretty well, Dapper. Well
Yeah,
done.
but where'd those extra arrows? Oh, probably from our friend down there.
Yeah, I think he got him through the
Waves
window
to our friend Tomato.
there. Hey, just kind of.
I wave back.
Do we need to re-roll? I'm assuming we need to re-roll stealth since we technically broke it with those.
Yes.
All right.
It's like
Hopefully I
just
get
all of
about
us are
a
just
minute
sitting out in the
time.
middle of the street.
Yay! I got a 16 this
Oh, mate.
time.
Oh, look at my lovely one, my nat one.
15. What the fuck? How do you have plus 15? You're freaking.
He's
Dapper
proficient.
is designed to. No, he's not proficient. He's expertise, and on top of that, always has advantage, which
Which
means
gives
another
him a
5.
+5, yeah.
He is literally the definition of a really, really sneaky cat.
Jesus
He may as well have black fur instead of blue.
Yeah.
Jesus
So
Christ.
I thought about describing it initially as during the day it looks blue, but whenever he stealths, for some reason, it always seems a little more black.
Nah, he just has
Kind
that
of like
fur.
that midnight blue.
He's just got that fur that, like, when the sun hits it, it looks blue, but when it's in darkness,
It's midnight blue.
Yeah.
Is there a? There is a door.
There's a door.
God.
I have
Beautiful.
spotted thee, Dapper.
Boxes. Dapper's happy for boxes.
Dapper, look, I know you.
Hey,
Look,
traveler.
Boxes.
He reaches in and pulls Dapper out of an empty box.
Box. No.
I got other things to do.
That's
I know you. Look, there's empty boxes back at town. We can get you some empty boxes.
But the box is right here.
He say he gets it out of the box and then he looks back and Dapper's in another box.
I'm looking for sneaking enemies.
Fine.
You don't see
Traveler.
anything. Minus the guy up here who has been here this entire time, but has his back turned to y'all this entire time.
Can I gently open this door?
Hey, Thump.
Given the nature of the building, if you were to gently open this door, it would squeak.
Can I kill that guy with the back turned to us?
If you feel like going up there to kill him.
Yes.
That's fireplace, Dapper. Get out of the chimney.
No, climbing up.
So me and the dog will come up here and attack.
That's not the... That's a... I don't know what you're in front of, to be honest.
Hey, height drill.
You can just call me Had. What's up?
I'm gonna point at you, and I'm gonna point at the door, and I'm gonna make like arrow.
I got you. All ready to shoot.
What's the bonus for unaware targets?
They like you're not stealth, so when you walk up to this dude, he literally turns around.
Okay.
You're in heavy armor.
I'm on a mount.
That too.
That too, yeah, he definitely fucking hears your
He
ass.
definitely hears you then.
Alright, so I'm just gonna
And
roll.
so the moment you start like coming here-ish, he will turn and he'll say, "What the hell?
What the devil?
What's in the 9 hells?" And he'll blow his horn.
Oh god, he's gonna get evaporated.
Oh, he just instantly blows horn. Oh.
You will hear. Hold on. I think I might have a horn sound. Do I?
Yeah. Shit! I didn't even talk at him.
No, you didn't. Oh, no, hold on. You're targeting. Keep pushing the target, everybody. Remember, it's the one next to the skull.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
the one next to the skull.
Okay.
So you just alpha strike everyone in the camp for 26 damage, right?
No.
still?
I do, and I have to get up a little. I have to leave a little early because I've got to drop my car off.
It's why we're probably gonna get through this town. With how slow y'all are taking it.
What are you talking about? I've already looted half the town.
Okay, to be fair, there's not much to loot here.
I know, right? It's been slim pickings, okay? I debated picking up bone just to have some loot. That wasn't pantyhose.
He is dead. But he doesn't blow his horn. As you heard. Did y'all hear it?
I heard it.
Yeah.
I did. I had it down, but I did hear it. Yes.
What is that?
Any chance they mistake that for the I've run out of TP in the outhouse horn?
Nope.
Sadly, I don't think so.
Damn.
Woohoo!
Oh, are we rolling initiative? Are we at that point in the encounter?
Yep.
Ah! What in the hells are you? One of the
Now.
bandits, and then we've got movement in the big building.
Which building's the big building? No.
That should be obvious. Maybe not for y'all, but for me.
I say from my perspective, I'm guessing it would be. Yeah, I was guessing it would be that one, but
I never quite made it to that building. I actually cut a line really neat down that avenue and then back this way and never saw that building.
Ah, yeah. That would be why then.
I revealed
There's
a bunch of other shit though.
There's actually quite a bit of buildings.
Yeah.
The whole kind of come. I heard a horn.
yeah, get ready for to engage banditos. And I don't mean in the friendly kind.
Of course, is there any other type of bandito?
Oh no, I meant the word engage. There's multiple uses for it.
Some bully knows how to hit things. Not to marry women.
There you go.
All right. So.
Well, I mean, does Tomato get his his breach on this door?
Yeah,
And
we will open the door.
There's nobody in there.
So.
Because he's moved. But when he moves, you'd be right here. by
Oh,
the time
good.
He moves,
Oh.
So.
That man would 100% catch 2 arrows.
Okay.
This is it could be happening. It may have to happen on my turn. I don't know, because I know he was planning to open the door on this guy before.
Yeah, y'all can go ahead and attack it.
Okay.
This would
Cool.
be during y'all's like surprise round.
Cool. Let me. Oh, I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, I obliterated a guy on my round.
Well, you startled the guy who went outside, looking in the opposite direction. He blew his horn, and now everyone in camp knows you're here.
All of China knows you're here. Would this have a +5 from advantage, by the way, for surprise?
Yes.
All right, so then that would be a hit. I did not have the +5 in there. If he's got the AC at 12 like that other guy did.
He does.
Okay.
Most bandits do.
I'll go ahead
Nah.
and roll damage then for 14 damage. And then another one will immediately come flying out for another
16 damage on the dying man.
Yep. He
He's
just
dead.
catches 2 of them. He just fucking dead as a doorknob.
As soon as the door opens, 2 arrows fly in. The guy dies.
This thing's cool. I like it.
Do what?
Huh?
All right. That would be my surprise round, I suppose.
Zane can't really get a surprise round because you took the only thing nearest to him.
Hey, look, it couldn't happen if he hadn't opened the door for me. That was a planned action.
Alright. Well,
That was some
since
squad
technically
tactics
that was
right
your
there.
turn, Zayla, is killing him. Do you want to do anything else? Do you want to move? I'll give you a move action.
I see a door here. Can I have my wolf open the door and bust in with my wolf?
Open the door. You mean bust the door down?
I know.
I just imagine a direwolf just walking up and just gently turning the knob with his fucking his teeth. Just...
So this type of door is like a saloon door.
Oh god, that's even better.
Okay.
Just poke its head in, doors just.
Do you walk in?
As I see the two bandits there, yeah.
Do you walk in? Okay. Oh, fuck's over here.
This is gonna go. There's no way this could go badly.
Alright, that's your turn.
We're gonna turn around, facing the two bandits.
Command your...
Full attack! Bandit 1.
Bandito.
Does it even have the moves? Oh, it's got 30 feet. I don't think it's gonna be able to get to any of these bandits.
It's got 20. You measured 20 if to bandit 1.
If it's a wolf, it's got a. If it's a direwolf, I assume it's got a speed of 50.
Direwolf has, yes, but this is the ghoul that she's ordering.
Oh, I thought you were moving the direwolf. Yeah, ghouls are not very fast.
She said 30.
Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I'm thinking of. Oh no, actually, you know, yeah, I think ghouls are.
But they have 30 feet.
Yeah, ghouls are kind of. I was thinking of something else. You know what? I will just throw one.
Now I've got to go in here to NPCs. Uncategorized. Death Knight Ghoul. Close this. Open this back up over here. Click on this. Change this from whatever it is currently to that.
Yeah, it's... this shirt's fine. Just fluff it up.
Like how you're just going through your clothing.
I am, indeed. I've got to get ready for tomorrow.
I bring justice of the grave.
Fucking Had's over here just going through laundry.
You're just going through wherever lives here's laundry.
It's just like, you know, he just killed that bandit, then looks at the wardrobe to his left. He's like, oh, that's nice. Let me just.
Oh, this is a nice unit.
Oh, this matches my eyes.
Never put something in your bag. You look at it. Panties.
Your
Camera just reverse pickpocketing panties.
Oh.
Who's these? Some woman
Oh,
from
my-
town now is like,
Yeah.
just sees them as like, what are you doing with my panties? And you're like, what?
Anyway, it's your turn, Hadriel.
Okay. Come back.
You heard my wolf right off in this direction.
Yeah,
And
I'm
saw the
assuming I heard.
ghouls shamble in the same direction.
Yeah. Let me just.
Oh, we rolled
Yes.
initiative.
Oh, how do you roll initiative?
Why can I not?
It should be somewhere in your character. You try to go through the window.
Yeah, I want to hop. But I also can't seem to select my token to move it. It's drawing a. Yeah, that. I don't know why.
Weird.
There we go. Okay, I don't know why that was drawing.
Well, at least I go before the bandit captain.
How do I draw distance so I know how far I can move?
Left and right
Yeah,
click.
Right clicked and it made a
Because
little thing.
someone moved a pointer on you.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
All right. And then what's my measure tool? Where do I get that again?
Left and right click.
Left and.
Left and right click at the same time.
Oh,
then drag.
right. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Okay. So I'm here. I'm just gonna move
You
my
were,
token
like-
for a moment so I can like. Yeah.
You were like
there,
here, so that was
10.
like 5.
Yeah. So you can get to
Crap.
about there.
I don't know how to get rid of that.
Like here.
Double
Just
click
that,
again.
yeah.
Like double left and right click again.
Oh, good. I actually happen to have vision on a bandit from here.
What?
I was not expecting to be
To
able to see
remove
anybody.
it, left and right click in an empty space without dragging.
All right.
You have to do it at the
Well,
same time, Tomato.
am I
It's
able
not
to
doing
target
anything.
bandit there? Is he in line of sight? Like I see that he's kind of through the doors there, but I don't want to obviously.
Let's see. Yeah, you could get to him. You could shoot him.
I will do so. Attempt to.
You do have no targeted.
Hey. 15.
Mind you, these are, bandits. They're not meant to be exactly very strong.
That's where the harpies come in.
10 Dimic, and I don't believe I see any other banditos around, so I'm just gonna hit this man with another bow, or another arrow. Attempt to.
Well, he falls over dead, but
Oh god, he's super dead today.
oh look, you got a critical hit.
Yeah, let me just. I'm curious how much that would have done. Oh man, he would be super dead.
His friend just watches one arrow hits the guy in the chest, and as he's about to fall over, his head just explodes.
Oh boy.
Oh, actually, I can do one better. I just gotta figure out if it's loaded or not. Probably not.
Heck kind of just absolutely just destroys it, man. He's like, oh, God, forgive me. That was.
I give you a thumbs up.
Yeah, you got sprayed with fucking blood and brain matter.
Come closer.
Can you... Probably number
Huh?
2. Except I have a feeling it's going to be number 2.
Hands just double tapping bandits today. Jesus.
I mean, bandits, they're not quite the strongest.
Well, no, I just mean just in that like it's he gets him with the first one, and then the second one is just overkill.
But I overkilled the first bandit with one attack. My character's like, I shouldn't do a second attack because my enchantment will wear off.
Can't find the crit table. Oh well.
That's okay.
You shoot the man in the eyeball.
Oh!
As the arrow goes through the eye and goes out through the other side, piercing the eyeball as it drips and he falls over.
Which then, by the way, it would pin the eyeball to the wall, right?
No. They're saying that it only went through the head, didn't go full.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it went through the eye and then back through the head. So the eyes they skewered on the arrow on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. So basically, after that happens, the arrow will disappear and then it will just fall out.
There's now just a bandit who's been shot in the eye who now has a hole in his eye.
I picture my ghoul will just kind of lean over and eat the eye.
I like a snack.
Cool.
Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh,
Or like
oh man.
the ghoul picks up the eyeball and just
Well,
like
you know what?
goes our adventure.
I will say, you know, in times like this, one can in fact understand that a quick death is sometimes a mercy.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Or it's like I imagine Zayla's ghoul picking up the eyeball and like pulling off a JoJo Bizarre Adventure with it. Literally.
It does a JoJo pose and the bandit hits it from it.
Your turn.
Which, by the way, I don't know if Dapper saw what what Had did, because obviously he can't see what he did to the other
Nope.
guy. But
can't see.
Had's reaction was he fucking did that and immediately just visibly cringed.
Like, ugh. I don't want. Ugh. I don't want that to happen to me.
Oh,
My
God.
character's just giving you a thumbs up. She liked it.
Oh, I know. It's great.
I don't know where we're going from here.
You're having commotions over here.
Yeah. So top of the map is where there
Yep.
seems to be stuff going on.
I want to move 30 feet this way. I don't know how to ping like you guys. Never mind, I found it.
Do you see at the top? You see all that bars, all the little different symbols and shit.
Yeah, I just pinged
You
it.
should see like a little circular bunch of circles that says ping when you hover over it.
Yeah, ping mode.
It'll turn your mouse cursor into a feather. Just click somewhere.
I want to go 30 feet this way.
Got clean clothes for tomorrow, or at least most clean.
If you move 30 feet, you can move 30 feet.
I will
And-
say I do rewear my pants once.
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that, so I didn't I didn't make one.
Because I work in an office job. And my pants don't get that dirty.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with wearing the same clothes twice, especially with modern detergent. If
Yeah.
you don't do a whole lot, right? If you don't do a whole lot, you can wear the same clothes at least 2 to 3 times.
As far as anyways, outer clothes. Now I would not ever if you wear the same like socks and boxers 2 times or 3 times,
Like, okay, I can understand the same sock twice if it's like you're waking up in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
fair.
More so, you're having to go somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. If
Then
it's
okay, sure.
Yeah. Or
But-
you're at a family friend staying the night and you're like, I'm just not gonna bring socks because I'm only staying the one night. I'll just put my socks on from the day before.
Yeah, because it's like I don't really, because like as an example, in my house, we're not allowed to wear. Me and my mom have. Well, it's more me than her, but I have the rule of you're not allowed to wear shoes in this house, in this apartment, unless it's like something that you went to the store, bought, and have only worn inside the house, so like house shoes. Or for me, I don't have house shoes. I just have flip flops I wear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you could move up to here. That'd be 30 feet. And that would be your movement.
Which you can also, if you are not in range to actually engage anybody, you could also dash to get in range of somebody, so that next turn
Choose
you
another
don't
30
have
feet
to.
of movement.
Yeah, that way
Okay,
next
I'll
turn
dash
you
then.
can engage them.
You want to dash?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can dash.
And if you've got any bonus actions, I don't know if you do. I imagine you probably don't right at the moment. Nah, I don't think you do as a fighter.
Where's is that bandit guy dead?
No.
Bandit 5, no. If a guy's dead, he appears as a
He
blood.
he turns into a blood splat.
Yeah, you'll tell when they're dead. They're dead.
I'm not gonna waste my action surge then if it's just that little loser.
Nah. Hold on.
that little baka.
Yeah, it's just him currently.
Him and the bandit leader.
No, it's the bandit's captain's turn. He's gonna do some things in his room. Bandit captain, I need your fucking sheet. Now please open your fucking character sheet for me. Thank you.
I do have mount mastery, so I can get people to attack me and not the mount.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna use mounts, then you definitely want to have that. Or that's just a great way to get your mount killed.
Yep.
If you don't have it, anyways.
Yeah. So yes, attacks that'll come in, and since I'm higher, they get a -5 to hit me.
I don't think that applies.
No, that's part of the thing.
What is?
Where's my feet?
What does this do?
Hey.
How do I give this to him? Sorry, the bandit picked up his sword, and now I've got to add all his stats for his fucking sword, because of course it doesn't have there automatically.
Hey.
Why would it put the sword in there automatically?
Why would a bandit have a sword?
They typically don't. They have hand axes.
Okay, so the advantage and disadvantage is only for melee, but yes, I can force any target to attack me instead.
Mm-hmm.
And I basically give my mount rogues a dodge.
Evasion.
Yeah. So if it fails its dex save, it only takes half damage. If it does not, it takes no damage. And I'm guessing that's the same with me since I'm on it.
I don't think it applies to you. I think it's just your mount.
Okay. So
Basically, it's just the feature that lets you actually use your mount.
Yep. If a fireball hits the party, your mount, if it makes it, will take 0 damage. If you don't make it, you'll take, full damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'll make it separately from your mount.
It basically is just a way to keep your mount from dying immediately in every combat.
I thought I don't need to do dex saves when I'm mounted.
No, you still do make your saves and stuff.
Okay.
Make all that stuff normally.
Yep.
It's essentially just a thing that takes your mount mostly out of the equation as far as combat goes, in terms of being targeted and dying.
Okay. Poor Thump being left behind.
He's probably not very quick.
No,
Guessing
he's
he's
just...
got 25 feet of movement.
Thump runs and jumps out of the window.
Over here, Thumpy! To me, Thump!
That's literally all his movement.
Yeah, he was further back in that room.
Dapper. The one who has the lowest initiative.
He rolled a
Dapper
nat
wasn't taking
one.
this seriously. He's just over here like, well, I mean, I guess we have to,
Like,
might as well.
do I even need to fucking engage here?
Well, I'm drawing for some reason. Oh no, how do I not draw?
Turn off
Yes,
drawing
like mode.
mode.
How did you even turn on drawing?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
little pencil at the top, or you can right click.
So Dapper is going to drop to all fours and increase his movement by 10. That's a
Okay.
free action, and then he's going to scurry to the corner
Okay.
as his movement. Look around and not see anything. So clearly, he's then going to hold his action, and if somebody pops within his vision, he's going to cast a spell at them. So that's me.
Zayla.
Huh? So I'm
Do you have you or your direwolf attack?
Oh, the direwolf doesn't get to attack on its own?
It attacks, I think. If it attacks on its own, it attacks when you attack them.
Yeah.
So we went over this a couple weeks ago, but it's always worth refreshing. You can use your action to give your direwolf its action to attack if you want.
There you go.
And as a fighter, you can give up one of your extra attacks to let your mount attack.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have to give up your attack for it to attack.
Oh, well, then why would I do that?
Well, remember, originally the idea was when you're running at them, you would pounce at them, or you would take advantage of their pack tactics to get the advantage. So there's still benefits to having your mount do it, but also,
also
a horse is charge was the original idea, was charging in that first round for all that damage that it does.
Because your idea was to use the horse so it can use the trample.
And then it swapped over to the dire wolf, which dire wolf is a pack tactic.
But yeah, but I thought it was like the direwolf just automatically attacks every round if it's within.
No mount.
You essentially have to
Oh.
you essentially have to command it by using one of your actions to
Oh.
one of your attack actions.
Oh, then mounted combat. Now I see why no one does mounted combat.
It's still very useful in terms of
still
mobility.
very useful because it's mobility, and again,
There's a lot of mobility.
Things like horses auto attack because they can run them over. They can trample them. The direwolf can't. Its ability is pack tactics.
Alright, does the pack tactics give me a bonus to hit?
If you were to get off of it and go around, yes.
Ah.
Essentially, the idea would be you ride the wolf into combat, jump off, and then fight the enemy.
See, I misunderstood, and now I regret even picking up this.
So,
actually, there is one more thing you can do. Because you're mounted right now, you have advantage on your attack if they're unmounted.
Yeah.
So you get the 5, which is still really good.
Yeah.
Like, there are
Because of
benefits to mounted combat. It's just your mount. They don't want you to have too many attacks in one turn, because that really breaks the economy of D&D.
And this is one of the reasons why I don't like D&D, and still don't. And
you're effectively getting pack tactics from being mounted.
Yeah, you're effectively getting it just from being mounted. And then it gets pack tactics because your ghoul is right there. Because your ghoul is an ally to that wolf as far as it's concerned.
Why is it... I targeted him, but it didn't say I hit.
Because you just rolled a d20.
Oh.
You didn't roll the weapon.
Yes. My bad. My bad.
You just rolled a random d20. It's like, what do you want me to do with this information? You rolled a 15. Here you go.
Oh, I rolled another 15.
You accidentally gave yourself a plus 15.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, can I attempt to intimidate the bandit leader?
You can attempt it, but...
Like this...
Right.
Because he just watched a person on a direwolf just kill his friend. His other friend just dropped dead from 2 arrows.
He didn't see his friend drop dead from 2 arrows.
Oh, okay.
He sees 2 dead bandits.
A ghoul, a direwolf, and a knight in black armor.
Yep.
Should I try to intimidate him, guys?
It's your move action.
I know, what are you asking us?
It's up. You're the one who wanted to do it, so do you do it?
Turn. This is your time to shine.
Nah, I'm gonna have my wolf just charge in on him and kill him.
No, I'm not gonna intimidate him. I'm just gonna kill him.
You can't get there. There's not enough room for it.
Oh.
It can get here.
Okay.
It just stops because it can't go any further.
No room. Dog too fat.
I can't leap over all that stuff?
Dog's too fat.
There's no room for it to land anywhere, even if it was to leap.
Like here?
It could leap. It can't leap there.
I can't? Okay, fine.
There's a giant pillar in your way right there.
Ah.
Wolf is too big.
It could leap up here.
You gotta remember, you are riding a large creature.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like generally, there's a reason why we don't have horses in houses. They're not easily maneuverable.
Alright.
Fucking massive.
Do I get any bonuses to intimidate since I'm riding a direwolf?
I can give you a +2.
Okay.
So that's definitely worthy of +2 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's big stick logic. Why not?
I will try to intimidate him. Surrender, and you may not die today.
I was gonna laugh if you rolled a 1 after saying that.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Mr. Bandit Chief rolls a net 20. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, wait, is that-
He's seen bigger
Yeah.
and badder baddies on bigger
He
and badder
goes,
bad boys.
I've heard that before from the likes of your kind.
Damn. He pulled the race card.
My kind. The dead.
What do you mean, you people?
And he will then say,
Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry.
you ghost knight from the Arabic Sea, go back to the bloody hell that you came from.
Are you lost in the closet?
Maybe.
What?
Come get over here, you dummy. Come on.
But that'll be
cozy
my
here,
turn.
no.
Fucking dumbass.
I'll have my ghoul come to me.
It goes right here.
Yeah.
Why
That's
do you
supposed
get in the
it can't-
closet and then
it
whine?
can't move past your wolf.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
And yes, believe it or not, tokens do block spaces.
Can I get off my mount and walk a little forward?
You can.
I think dismounting your mount takes half of your movement, but you've already moved on the mount, so
It's not really. It moved like 5. I don't.
Oh,
really
I mean-
care.
Yeah, I would just
Yeah,
be
then
like
it wouldn't
care.
matter.
Like since it can't really get anywhere. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it where. And you can just move.
Yeah. I think that's about all I can do, yeah.
I mean,
Yep, that's the
I
rule
think
on it. It takes half.
doesn't your
So if you already spent 5, then yeah, it's not a big deal. You still have plenty.
You have advantage on melee attacks. Your foe can attack. Target mount instead of you. Your mount is subject to the effects that allow it to make dexterity saving throws to take only half damage.
I
Yeah.
thought it had some additional thing about, being able to mount and dismount with like only an X amount of movement.
That's only in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
That's
actually, I think
literally the one thing they added in Pathfinder.
no,
was
I
to
think that's
clarify
in, I think I think the Cavalier Fighter also gets something like that.
Do they?
Yeah,
Well,
I think that's what I'm thinking of is that specific thing where they're like,
They probably get bonuses to mounting and dismounting people. That's what it is.
yeah, so it's mounting or dismounting a creature only costs 5 feet of movement as a Cavalier Fighter.
Yeah, instead of
Rather than
half.
half. Yeah, instead of half. So that's what I was thinking of. I thought that feat gave that as well, but if it doesn't, that's
no, so I need the Cavalier Fighter feat then.
You would need to multi-class into Cavalier Fighter if you want to take full advantage of mounts, yes.
Oh. Oh, okay. Do we even have that?
yeah.
Yes.
Cavalier
It's
space
base
game. Yeah, it's
Cavalier space game.
Oh, okay.
And Cavalier's not a bad choice if you want to really lean into it.
It's
As for
also
multi-classing, Fighter is great.
the Cavalier Fighter gets advantage to like grapple checks and everything to climb large creatures and shit.
Well, there's also the feat Dragon Rider, which does that.
Dragon Rider's
Yeah,
funny. I
but-
thought about taking it as Dapper.
That's a feat. That's not say
Yeah.
something just a class gets. Alright, what do? You want to move? Keep moving because that was only. I mean, is half your movement 15?
Yeah, half my movement's 15.
Well, you'd be here, not there. Remember, guys, for those that don't know, you measure from the tip of that yellow triangle.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know if I've told you all that.
Alright.
Do you order the school to do anything
Come.
as your bonus action?
I tell it to come to me.
It shambles around this way.
That way, if he tries to attack me or the ghoul, he's got disadvantage for being outnumbered.
Your turn, Adriel. You see, Leah? Leia?
Yeah, Leia.
Get off of her direwolf. So you know there's at least probably another bandit that the direwolf can't get to. It kind of just scratches its head.
And pants.
This dog thinks.
It may be a ghost, but it's a ghost of a dog.
Your turn, Dylan.
Oh, crumbs.
Adriel? Dylan?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was reading Cavalier.
Well.
Let's see.
Got distracted by reading a class.
I might want to read up into that.
Yeah, level 5 is a good time to wiggle
Multi-class
around.
into something else, yeah, if you want
Yeah.
to,
Just to look around at multi-classing if you want to.
because you get your power bump from taking 5, and then you're like, okay, I've got some levels to play with. Where is my? Oh yes, I need to do this. Both clicks.
My big power strike is at 10.
There, somewhere
No,
around there.
no. Powers, see, at level 5, you more or less have the core loop of your class. For most classes.
Yeah.
All classes keep getting stronger, so.
No, my core loop doesn't finish until 10. That's what I'm saying. I don't get my smite.
I mean,
Oh.
you don't necessarily need it.
No.
Hello, Bandit Captain. I can see you there, friend. We need to just rotate because I do need to do that.
That also means he sees you.
It does. Keeping him alive.
I tried to offer him life. He said, fuck it then.
Okay then. Just gonna...
Because that's true. She did say, surrender and you'll get to live. And he's like, no.
C'est la vie.
Didn't even us. He just freaking intimidated us.
Well, you don't charm a person to surrender.
Uh,
I mean,
yes, you
can.
do.
Okay.
You can, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not.
Did he say that, or did I just hear that?
You heard that, but he said it.
Sweet gibberish.
Okay.
Sweet words of nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him either way.
Okay.
It's like, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm gonna shoot you.
Well, I understood what he said.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what it means. I understood the words, didn't understand the meaning.
No,
No,
you can speak that?
I can.
He's like, I understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna shoot you.
That's a little rough. Let's try that again. There we go. That was lackluster damage. I rolled a 2 on both die.
How do I get back to the combat map? I accidentally closed it.
Go to campaign. On the tab. On the right.
Campaign tab.
On image.
Right. Image. Okay.
You're gonna be looking for. Oh. The town. BM Basic Village 01. There you go.
Thank you.
What I named it.
You can also go to your character sheet, click on your profile picture.
Yeah.
Open.
Yeah, and then it will pop up a
That
little
was the
thing
method
for
I
you
was
to-
trying to find. I was like, I know we can do it on our sheet. I know I don't have to like ask for help with this. I just couldn't find it.
Yeah.
So I asked for help instead.
Well, yeah,
So
that's how you do.
he wings the bandit captain pretty good.
Yeah.
But that's my turn.
I mean, be fair, if he was just a basic bandit, that would have killed him.
Hoopla. Uh,
Your turn. Why not? Your turn, tomato.
I know. I'm trying to find out how to do the thing,
Do what thing?
the pointer, without messing anything up.
Left click,
Right
right click at the
click.
same time.
If
That's
you can't
what
do
I
it that way,
do.
right click on the map. Go to pointers, and then you should see draw arrow. And then click on you measure from the little yellow facing indicator.
Okay. I'm gonna go right there again. Oh, okay.
There's more right here.
Yeah.
Wait, Ghost Knight martial class? Fighter has a Ghost Knight?
I don't know.
Before
I couldn't tell you anything about fighter. I don't play fighter.
before I shoot at the bandit captain, I'm going to politely ask him to surrender.
You're gonna ask him to surrender.
It's like,
Huh.
sir,
Warriors.
please, we don't want to kill you. We just like, we're not here to murder people. So can you please just surrender yourself so that we don't have to kill you?
He will. Do you roll your persuasion? Before I guess I say what he does.
Okay, hold on, my persuasion.
Pick up your skills.
Persuasion. Oh my god, I don't have any persuasion. I rolled a 19. Holy shit.
Yo, 19.
Yeah, I don't have anything to add to it though.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
I know. It's crazy that I rolled a 19.
He will go. You. Not here to kill. Could have fooled me. And he motions to his two dead men.
Well, listen, it's like we didn't want to.
Oh, then why did? Instead of letting them capture you, surrendering like a good little bitch. He's not nice, mind you. Like, he is aggressive. You know, y'all are kind of attacking him.
Yeah, when when he says like a good little bitch, Zidane's body like physically twitches. And I'm going to shoot him with a withering arrow.
Alright. I'm going ahead and roll to hit. What is this doing? So he owes you a concept.
Yep, and he has to beat Let me find the bloodshot. Here it is.
It's your con is 8 plus your con plus what, your proficiency?
Yeah.
I
So
read it somewhere. I don't know why it
Yeah,
disappeared.
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your constitution modifier.
so what's your con? Is it 4?
His con is
My constitution modifier is +4.
his proficiency is plus
Proficiency.
3.
So 11 plus 4, so he has to beat a 15.
He rolled 21.
He rolled 21?
So he'll take half damage from the necrotic.
Oh, no, he doesn't take half damage. So, the reason why he did the con save is because if he fails the con save, he would have been doing half damage.
His
Oh,
attacks
half
would do.
damage dealt. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he would have
Alright,
been
go ahead
doing
and
half
do
damage.
your attack.
Alright, so
Gotta see if you hit him.
target. That's the wrong button. Target.
Does the
And
dark mode
then-
make things easier to find, by the way?
I think
I know
so.
it does change everything, how things look and everything. Alright, you will hit the bandit.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my damage. And then I'm gonna roll an extra 2d6. How do I grab 2 of these?
Right click.
Oh,
Yeah.
2 times? Roll 2.
Yeah.
And then just
Okay, so you did the 16.
so he takes 2d6 necrotic damage,
So you did 16.
which
and
is 7 necrotic.
So we also did shooting 7.
Right.
That. Alright. It's your turn?
I get to attack one more time because I have extra attack,
Okay.
which is really I don't know how to share it.
It's fine.
Okay, just grab the link and put it over here. No, okay, hang on. I have extra attack though.
Are you using action surge or are you referring to the
No,
actual?
I just straight up have extra attack instead of my features. I don't know how to share it. That's why I was saying. Otherwise, I would have shared it.
Probably. Oh, I see it. I see it on your sheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know how you shared it.
You click and you see where the link is at the top left. Click and drag it to the chat box.
Oh, this link on the right side?
It should. Well, it's on the left side when you have the handout open.
Oh, when I have my thing. Oh, I have to open the link and then. Okay.
Yeah. And then drag it. Or you could drag it from the right side too. You don't have to open it. You could also drag it. You could just click. You click and drag that link to the chat box. Anyway, go ahead and make your second attack.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to. Gotta target him. And then go to actions. Roll the pit. Why didn't it?
You forgot to. You
I
probably.
targeted him.
It must have.
You want me to target and throw it again?
Hold on. What is this? You would have hit him anyway. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh,
Oh, you keep clearing the target. That's why.
I can't tell if I'm targeted or not. That's why.
But the way to tell if you're targeted, so click on your token. You see that line that goes straight to him?
Oh, now I do. I didn't even see that until I
That?
hover over my character.
Yeah, that means you have him targeted.
Okay.
And that's telling you how far away he is. So he is 75 feet. Or
So
45
this is-
feet, not 75.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is 40.
Yes, he's 75 away. You can, none of you are in range to hit him.
He just
This is-
teleported backwards as you started shooting him.
So this time I'm going to use the blood boil arrow.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure. I think it's like the other ones. And after your attack. Okay.
They should all be the same, minus a few, like,
Yeah, so
what they do.
roll
Which one
roll
are you
my
doing?
attack and then roll the damage. Okay.
Which one are you shooting him with?
Blood boil arrow. 2d6 fire damage, ignores resistance to fire.
Oh.
And there's nobody else here, so the rest of it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But a 10-foot explosion of him, I think, is what it will do.
Yeah,
Not
but it's not
explosion,
really.
but like, you know.
It's a 10-foot fire AoE, but it's not going to hit anyone that's worth anything.
Yeah, that's kind of what
You're
I
going to
meant.
destroy the door and the barrels. Ooh.
So here's the damage,
Oof.
Uh-huh.
and then the 2d6 fire damage.
I like how the ambience is like da 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 da. You're talking about the damage.
So 8 piercing and 5 fire.
That's your turn. Unless you action search.
I am going to action surge.
Are you for a bandit chief who's like
Oh.
not too far away from dead? You could see his health bar.
No, I can't. I don't know what you're
Or
talking
his
about.
health orb.
Health bar. I don't know what you're talking about.
The
Anyways,
little orange
That
dot.
little orb. That little orb that's a different color.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, look, a bandit. I'm gonna
On-
shoot it.
Okay. Miss.
Oh,
You still have
Well,
another
the-
attack.
yeah, I know. That's
Good.
why I was like, it's a good thing I can fire again.
Okay.
And let's give him another withering arrow. So,
Also, your ghoul is fucking freaky when you turn on the 3D camera effect.
Oh.
so there's a normal damage. Here's the withering arrow damage.
Yeah. It's great.
And then he needs to make a con save.
No, we don't.
He dead.
I don't care if he's dead. His body.
He called you a bitch and you said that hit him with 3 arrows and killed him.
Pretty much.
He insulted me.
So I'm gonna go loot. See if he has any important information on him.
I'm gonna walk over and take his hat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna freaking put his hat on. I'm gonna look down at him.
Notes that the bandit chieftain had on him was a sword.
Uh-huh.
So while you're searching him, I'm just freaking taking his hat.
This
Putting it on.
was a scimitar of the Holy Avenger.
Ah.
Won't tell you what it does though, because none of you are a wizard.
I will take the sword.
Yeah, the scimitar.
I'm gonna be like, who's the bitch now? And I'm gonna freaking kick him in the gut.
Aside from that, he had 1 red rupee.
Hey dear, I'm writing to propose a collaboration opportunity that I believe could mutually benefit you as a streamer. If it's okay by you, add me
I'm
on
gonna
my
take
Discord.
I'm gonna
Username is
take the
Trusty
red
Buns.
ruby as tax for him calling me like a bitch.
Either way, you know, well,
What type of
that's all the
collab
bandits.
that could?
You are now
You
cleared
only
to
have
go
2 people following you
exit
in
your
your
journey
brand new
to the tower.
count.
You see a crudely drawn map on the bandit chieftain's body. Seems to mark a path up to the tower, going through an old mine.
I'm gonna give the map to Dapper.
Dapper takes the map.
So you're just
You
gonna
give
take
him
you're just gonna take the map out of my hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was handed to me.
I was looting the body.
They go, I found this, and so he takes the map and gives it to Dapper.
Yeah, the only thing you take, Tomato, is kind of the, you know,
the hat.
the hat.
Oh.
It's okay,
Well.
Tomato. Dapper sneaks up on you and gives you a hug. They're there.
Give me a minute.
What skill is used for planning routes through with a map?
Probably survival.
Depends on the map and if it can be used that way.
All right, this map.
It's too crudely drawn. The most you can do is just know that you can go through a mine to get up to the tower.
Okay.
Hey, Traveler. I'm gonna take the chieftain's body once Leia's done searching it. I'm gonna take the chief body and throw it inside of the fireplace.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll let everyone know that this map seems to tell me that we need to find a mine entrance to get up to the tower.
Mine. That sounds
Mine?
rough.
Well,
Dapper's gonna look at the kegs. Are any of them tapped?
All of them.
All of them. He's gonna grab a mug and see like if any of them have good anything in them.
You fight a dusty bug.
Rinses it out. Checks and sees if any of these are tapped. With any content still left in them.
You pour an embers, a yellowish ember liquid out of one of the barrels.
Sniffs it a little bit. Does it smell bad?
It smells like rum.
Neat. You guys want a mug? Offers to pour everyone one.
You just hear me say outside, yes!
Pour me one.
Go. Shut up.
I'll pass for now.
And Traveler, I would like to check this thing.
3 glasses get poured.
It's locked?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my rapier to break the lock.
I'm gonna try to break the lock.
What?
Or to try to break the lock.
What do you want me to roll?
Oh, your, I guess, athletics. See if you
Okay.
can pry it open without breaking your rapier.
16.
You're able to lift it up enough to look inside.
What do I see?
Some sort of cloth material.
You need
Oh.
a hand tomato?
There's something in here. It looks like cloth.
Do you want me to open it for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Go get us Stein. I poured you one. Let me work at this
Okay.
for a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna sit on this chair.
No. I'm gonna take my time with it, I suppose.
You're gonna take your time with it instead.
Yeah. I was hoping to get it open nice and quick, but I think I'm gonna have to take my time with it.
Yeah, I'll take you at that. After about 4 minutes, you eventually get it open.
Hey, tomato. It's open.
At this time, I'm coming back in.
You find a gray robe.
That's a gray robe. I'm gonna search the robe.
Alright, I think it's time for me to get ready for bed. So
Yeah, this is probably a good spot for you
Yeah.
to take like a short rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can use this bed. I'll get in the bed, Dapper.
I mean, there's
Happily.
like multiple beds.
That's a very comfortable bed.
crossbow just chilling out on the table.
Yep.
I know. I wanted to
It's a
comment
heavy
on the
crossbow.
crossbow, but I don't think any of us will use it.
Thump goes, I found more beds.
Okay.
And Thump
More
just finds
bags?
this bed.
Or
Beds.
more beds. Okay.
What kind of crossbow is that on the
It's a heavy
thing?
crossbow.
Man,
Heavy crossbow is good crossbow.
I'm just gonna pocket that if you
Well,
guys don't mind.
go for it. I don't
By
mind.
all means.
I'm gonna steal that and then I'm gonna go to bed.
What you trying to find, Zayla?
I was just saying if there's more beds besides those 3.
In this
Had-
building, no, you would have to go find a different.
We're just doing a short rest, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Had'll
An
just
hour.
and yes, Had'll just stay watch. I don't have any need to
Remember,
do a short rest. So
a short rest is like probably going to be a little bit more than an hour because you know.
yeah, that's fine. But yeah, Had'll just essentially take watch for them because I
Yeah.
don't need one.
Thump doesn't either. He just said he found other beds and laid down on one.
I'm just going to drink the drink.
But an opportunity to rest was nice.
The two small people just cuddling with each other.
I will catch you folks later.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll keep watch with Dapper. So will my ghoul and wolf.
Dapper.
Not
Right, Redman.
Hadriel.
Alrighty, taking short rest. There you go.
Yay.
And there is y'all's session.
Yay!
We did it.
We brutally murdered bandits. They deserved it.
Murder.
Yay!